Hello. How you doing?
Not bad, how are you?
Is that your horse just gone flying down the road down there?
It was, I just saw you walking out, I thought, shit!
Just in the nick of time, eh?
Watch yourself.
Yeah.
I've just got a telegram to check, and then I'll get myself sorted, and as if by magic, is that cat appears with a cougar?
No, it's not cat, I don't think.
Not cat, no.
No, that's a nice big cat you got there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you should get a nice few dollars
Right.
for that.
Won't be a second.
All
I
right.
hope so.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I'm saving up for a new boat.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
How's it going, Rodney?
Not too bad, thanks. How are you?
I am doing pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. You all excited for the Ranger Ball?
Ah, yeah, I've got to get an outfit.
Oh,
Shit.
you better get a move on. It's tomorrow.
Oh, shit, you're right. Fuck. Oh, no.
What have you got planned, like, you know, in the way of, like, what you're going to wear?
Well, I was going to match with the person I was going to ask, but she can't make it, so.
You going to wear a tie like Deuce? I'm wearing a
I
tie like
might.
Deuce, but it's just a black one. I ain't gone for nothing fancy.
I'm debating if I want to go with my typical green or if I want to go with a more neutral, I guess, palette.
Right.
So, I don't know.
You see my Ranger Ball outfit, ain't you? Like my shirt and tie and all that. You seen that, ain't you?
Did I? Is that the same thing you were wearing when you came to us about the guy from Armadillo?
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sharp.
Yeah. I suppose I look a bit like a deputy, which is, you know, it's all right, I suppose. But I like the green waistcoat.
Yeah, before I started wearing green, everyone thought I was a deputy.
Really?
Yeah, when I was a recruit, I was wearing grey and brown. And so it was kind of, so you've seen what I wore before I started wearing the eagle coat, right?
Yeah.
Just the solid colour with the kind of nice vest.
Yeah.
I was wearing that, but it was a grey shirt, the brown vest, with the same kind of coat but in brown, and then brown like slacks.
Right.
And
yeah.
so and then I didn't have spats, I didn't have any of that, and so when I would take the poncho off, I was putting the brown coat on, and I had a lighter grey hat, and so I looked like a straight up lawman.
Right, sort of like
and
earthy colours.
Yeah, it was a bit confusing, and so when I became a ranger, I went, fuck it, I'm going all green.
Yeah.
Because I like green,
well,
but it didn't work with the grey poncho at the time, so.
Nah, well, no one can mistake you then, can they?
Yep, exactly. Even off duty, you look at me, you know that's a fucking ranger.
Yeah, exactly.
Or at least you've got an inkling.
Yeah. I mean, I know my sort of, you know, my one looks a bit like a lawman, but, you know, they do look quite sharp dressed, don't they? A lot of the lawmen with their
most of
shirts
them.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them look like they've fallen off the back of a hay bale.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah. Well, I suppose, like, they're out there, aren't they? You know, fighting criminals, getting all dirty.
Yeah, I mean, most of the rangers don't wear nice things because it just gets ripped up.
Yeah. See, we're always riding through, like, brambles and stuff, aren't we?
Yeah, getting ripped up by cougars, I mean...
Oh, yeah, well, that
I started
goes
wearing the
without
spats
saying.
because the bottom of my pants are looking disgusting. Going through the cactus in New Austin.
Oh, blimey, yeah, that'll do it.
Is it Silas?
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, I've got to decide what to wear because there's no point fucking matching with someone who's not even going. God damn it.
I'm interested to see what they're all going to wear, especially Willie. You know, probably sort of turn up as like a cougar or something, won't he? Just put like a bowl on the floor for him.
Oh my god, you're right.
Give him a bowl of milk.
Oh my god. Can you imagine?
I'm worried that, you know, he's going to sort of be hiding in the bushes. Someone's going to shoot him. Think he's a cougar.
Yeah, that is a danger, especially if he's like crawling around on the ground.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, especially if he's at, say, like, Kerrigan Ranch.
He's poking out the bushes.
Yeah, and he's like trying to get a bit closer, and
Oh,
he's in the
God,
bushes and just his
someone's
head
gonna shoot
sticking up.
him.
Yeah. Hello.
Right, round the back of the stables, the far crate next to the cliff edge is full of peach cobbler. So please help yourselves.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah, I got the itch to do a bit of baking today, so there's a full crate there, so there should be enough for hopefully everyone who's on duty tonight.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go and put that wild horse up there and I'll grab one. Would anybody else like one while I'm up there? I'll bring you one back.
Yeah, could you grab me one?
Yeah.
I've got a couple on me at the moment,
Oh,
so
right. You're okay.
Oh, okay.
I've just got a couple of things to do, so I'll be about 10 or 15 minutes.
All right. Where
Rodney,
is...
there's a search and rescue.
Yeah, okay. I'll...
You want to put yourself as responding?
Yeah, I
I'll put you on
will.
the paperwork.
Okay, thanks. Hey, where is it? I didn't even see where it was.
Oh, we're picking.
Oh, right, okay.
Should be fairly simple, so I'm just so sharing. Let's go and pick it up.
Picking it up.
Speed up. Yellow.
Shortcut. Say that again.
Let's hope to whatever you pray to, we don't run into a bloody train.
Yeah,
Please.
I got your peach cobbler. I was looking around the other stable. I thought he'd like hidden it in a special place.
Barry wasn't very good. So why would he put it behind the big stable, right?
Oh no, yeah.
I don't know if we can follow the tracks all the way. We'll get us most of the way, but I don't know if it's going to be on a level enough to get down. Some of those cliff sides in Western Grizzlies are a bit tough to get off the tracks from.
Right.
So it's actually stop it over here to the right and just that.
Okay. Does cut out a lot of the windy roads, doesn't it?
Let's hold on. Let's see. Can we get down safely from here? I'm gonna say that's a no. Let's turn back around.
Oh God! Oh my God! Don't do that to me. You alright?
My life just
Do you-
flashed before my eyes.
You need a stiff drink.
Oh my God. I need a moment.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, it's alright. Just take your time. Take your time.
Okay. Someone's injured, we're gonna go. Holy shit. Oh. Right.
Okay.
Cut straight.
Alright then.
I thought sure that was it.
Yeah. Well, there's not a lot coming back from that, is there? Okay, picking it up. Yeah.
Can you take the lantern off your horse?
Can I what?
Can you take the lantern off your horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we were on the track still, we wouldn't have been able to look up. Once we reach the Torres Springs and there's no guns away, we can be very careful.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's pick up in the time.
Okay, picking it up.
Got our guns alive. Be on the lookout. Signs crossing range, if anyone injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured, please call out to us.
Might be wolves.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep. So just be careful.
Yeah.
Signs crossing range, car anyone injured, please call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
We've got wolves here.
I can hear someone.
Howdy.
Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, I see ya.
Hi.
Here, Rodney, let's put the horses, hitch them to a tree.
Okay. You take that one.
I get you. I can both probably hit you. Neve, is it you? What happened?
Wolves knocked me over. I sold my bow in Valentine because I wanted a new one, and then I didn't have enough, and the wolf came.
Jeez. You alright?
Yeah, I think so.
Are the wolves still about, are they?
No, they went for the campfire over there and then burned. Actually, it was kind of funny to watch.
Oh, yeah.
Would have not been being here.
Oh, blimey.
I was actually trying to get those wolves because I wanted $5 for my bow. And this one here. Bow.
It's a big pile of them.
Mm, I didn't get the bow though. I'm not lucky these days.
I think we all have our off days, don't we?
It's gonna sting a bit.
Yeah. Ouch. Hey, I'm glad that you found me though. The other day, I actually fell in a very unlucky spot, kinda in a spot where nobody could really get to me. That was very
Oh,
frustrating.
jeez.
Mm-hmm.
It was tough.
Yeah, it was like a ridge below a ridge, but the second ridge was it was high enough that you get hurt falling down, but it was too high up to anyone reach it from a different way.
Tricky, aren't they? Those
You
places.
gotta get a wagon for that.
Yeah.
But a lovely local ranger picked me up and saved me. I think he was a hiker or a climber. I'm so glad you found me.
Yeah. This was a fairly easy one. Someone told us that you were in the Wapiti camp, so.
Oh, God bless. One of the lovely locals here must have called for you.
Always a nice feeling, isn't it, when you hear someone coming to the rescue?
Yeah, the sound of the horses is the most comforting thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get you up.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, there we go. Ah, thank you so much.
So what's
Is
that?
your horse around here?
Yeah, it should be around unless it got spooked. I'm sure he is.
Hmm.
And
Yeah,
this
I
is
don't see
embarrassing to ask. You don't mind having another $6 so I can buy that bow I came for?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you so much. I always forget if it's 55 or 45, and then it turned out it's 55. Oh, thank you so much. Turns out it's
Where
55.
can you buy it? Oh, here.
Yeah, that lovely gentleman over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
in the
Same.
white.
Yeah, he makes them. They're very strong. I'm really a big fan of those bows. He also makes tomahawks.
That is awesome, actually. I'm gonna start using one. I want to practice shooting
Well,
with bow.
I'm absolutely rubbish, and I think I've got to practice if I'm going to do any more trials.
I only do bow hunting, really.
It's a good skill.
Yeah.
Did,
I'm terrible with guns, so it's
We're the other way
Fair
round, aren't we?
Yeah.
I just prefer quiet hunting. Sometimes I'm very receptive to loud noises, and they, I don't know, they irritate me. Not in an aggressive way, but in a I can't take the noise way.
I know, I get you. I completely get you.
And it frightens all the other animals away, doesn't it? The loud bang.
Yeah, exactly. I think
it's your horse.
It's really, oh, there he is. Ah, God bless, then he didn't run away.
Oh, that's good.
It's really good for cougar hunting, for example. The bow.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what I do
horrible
with it.
enough at shooting them with a gun.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
trust myself with a bow.
No, I'll be too scared to take a cougar on with a bow and arrow, especially with my aiming.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your tenderness.
Yeah, of course.
I would have cried if I would have gone out there.
It's no problem.
Have a
Just
good
be
trip.
careful of more wolves, though. They're all
Yeah.
over
I
the
think
place.
I might actually stay here until the sun comes back out, and then
Yeah, it's a good idea.
continue hunting perhaps in the Big Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful going through Cumberland Forest if you do. Timber wolves are out there all the time.
Yeah.
So you might run into a pack of them even in the day.
Oh goodness, I wouldn't want another pack to hunt me down.
Just find a rock. As soon as you hear the howl,
Yep.
just go straight for a rock and then you'll be safe.
Yeah, I was kind of on the rock, but then I saw the wolves were taking out the locals, and so I just couldn't stand by and watch them hurt others, and then I got hurted myself, so.
And then they lit themselves on fire, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Incredible.
convenient, but
It's a big
they were
pile.
attacking that poor shopkeeper there too, so. God bless they did burn themselves, I suppose.
Well, if you'd like an escort back somewhere, we're going back to Strawberry. But
No, I'd like to. I'm actually gonna stay here for a little bit.
okay,
Yeah.
sounds good.
Thank you so much again. I hope I won't get harmed. By the way, I have a bow now, so I won't get harmed.
You got arrows?
Yeah, I do. I can prepare to a degree. How I had the arrows, I didn't have the bow.
Sounds good.
Thank you so much. You stay safe.
You as well.
Have a good day.
You as
You
well.
take care.
I will. Use me, please.
Bye.
Neve's an old friend of mine.
All right, I
She's one of
saw
the
her.
first people I met at the crossing.
Oh, really? Yeah, she's ever so
Yep.
nice. I saw her earlier. She had
Crossbridge.
a cougar on her shoulder.
Ooh. Oh, you don't mean attacking her on her shoulder, you mean?
No, she was carrying it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, back before I was a recruit, I think around right before I met you, probably. I met her in Valentine. She was
Oh,
having
right.
a love tournament, but it was really stupid because it wasn't really a. I think like.
Which way do you want to go?
I don't come out this way very often. She was having a love tournament, which was a joke. It was piss take. It wasn't actually a love tournament.
Oh,
It
right.
was just a big joke. I actually won it.
Oh, really? Oh,
And
oh, yeah,
so,
I've heard about this. Yeah.
Yeah, so I met one of my other very good friends, Brennan, at that. And then I didn't see Neve for ages, and then it turns out that she's friends with Nadia's family.
Oh,
So she
right.
came by Strawberry, and I was like, Neve, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. And so now I see her every so often, but
Oh, bless her. She's ever so
yeah,
nice,
she's
and
nice.
you know,
She is.
if you're gonna meet someone like the first person you meet, you can't ask for a nicer lady, can you?
Right? She's very nice.
Yeah.
So is Flo going with you to the ball?
No, I think it's going to be a bit too late for her, and yeah, she's just like a friend. You know, she told me that I'm more like a brother than a lover. So, but that's all right, because I was telling Eli I'd rather have her as you know, a friend for life than a lover for just like a short time if it
Yeah.
don't work out.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, she
glad
was
you're happy.
she was fighting last night down at Blackwater. You know, they had
Oh,
like the
geez.
fights. Yeah, and
Yeah.
she had like about 7 or 8 fights. She got through to the final. Unfortunately, she lost.
Nice.
She lost against. Oh, sorry. She lost against the what's his name, Bo, the big fella that does the farrow work for the horses. You know, the
Yeah.
like the horseshoes and all that. That's who she fought.
Oh, damn.
I know, he's huge, ain't he?
Yeah.
Watch these stags. But yeah, she'd never fought before, and there she is, like, she's only tiny, and she was kicking ass.
Oh, I mean, you've seen how Tibet fights.
Oh no! Go on, after
Size
you.
does not matter. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, Tibbet, I mean, she was,
Got promoted, and she kicked the shit out of everyone.
really, blimey.
Yeah, she was the one who knocked down every single person.
Wow.
She's insane.
Yeah, I'd like to do some more like that self-defense classes with her.
Mm-hmm.
I've sort of forgotten most of it.
She's us. Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah, well, it's handy to know that sort of stuff. Yeah, Tib.
Maybe she'd be interested in doing another one.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna take the tracks from you.
yeah. Yeah, Tibbet got my navy back for me.
Oh.
You know that fella? You know that fella I told you about that I rescued from when he was going to go after Joanna Briggs? Like Deputy Briggs. And he appeared in the alleyway. He was one of the twins. And apparently he's dead now. I was reading about it in the paper. Which is good. Because he'd been like torturing and terrorising a lot of deputies. And so anyway,
For a bit while I left.
yeah, okay. So anyway, like the sister came up to Tibbet and said, "I believe this is a ranger's gun," and handed it back to her. So
Jason Hayes.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It's a bit narrow, isn't it? I don't know why I overtook you then.
Fine. Yeah, no, I was speaking to Elizabeth Hayes.
He had a very sinister voice.
She was actually really nice to me.
What, the sister? She was the one that actually took the guns off of us. He just sat on his horse.
Well, apparently Tibbet's arranging Jason's funeral.
Really?
So, that's probably why they
Right.
gave that stuff back.
Right. They probably know each other, I suppose.
It's a complicated situation. It's
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe the sister was all right, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe she's doing it for her. I'm not sure. I won't say anything to
Apparently,
Tibbet, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down here on the right here.
Yeah, apparently they were close with a member of her family, so
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. There's a rider approaching.
yep. I'm sorry they robbed you though.
Well, it was like the first time I'd ever been robbed. I was furious. Because, I was more upset for Dickie because they took his pipe. That was his father's. It was like the last thing that he's the only thing that he had left from his father. But I went down to Blackwater to the tobacconist and I bought Dickie a nice new pipe and he said that one means more to him than his father's one, so that's quite nice.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
First time I got robbed, I was robbed with a varmint rifle. And I was damn pissed because who the fuck robs a varmint rifle?
That is like scraping the barrel, isn't it,
I
really?
was broke as shit.
Yeah.
And I had bought it to do some like studying work with it.
Right.
And he steals it. I'm like, Isaac,
That's,
there is no need. It was Isaac Quill. Isaac Quill has no need for a varmint rifle.
that's just low, isn't it? Well, Silas has probably told you he got robbed 3 times in one day, didn't he?
I've been robbed 3 times in one day and kidnapped.
Oh, bloody hell.
You want to mark that tip as resolved and I'll do it.
Yeah, okay, I'll just go and take
Actually,
this.
I'll just do it since you're taking a pause.
Alright, okay. There's quite a few of them about here. you want your peach cobbler?
Oh yeah, here in a second. Let me get some water.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, this fella that Flo fought with last night in Blackwater, he conditioned like Moonshadow's coat. Apparently he had like fleas in his tail, so he
Oh,
got rid of them, and he put new shoes on him as well, and
nice.
fed him a carrot.
Spoiled your horse.
Yeah, and he don't charge nothing, but I just gave him a good drink, and it was a good drink I gave him. I was feeling quite generous. But I said to him, like, to come up here. I said, because all the rangers, you know, we've all got horses, we all need them looking after. So he said, yeah, it's a good idea, so he might come up. And I did notice in the news that, you know, it was already put down that his fella doing all that stuff. So I'm not sure if that's the fella that Kat was talking about that's doing, you know, the Pharaoh, like, classes.
Who is that standing up by the general store? Do you recognize either of them?
Nah, I don't.
Not illegal to sit up there, just a bit weird.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Don't want to rob us, so we've already done it.
So when you tell me to take my lanterns off, is that just because like there's been a lot of criminal activity going on at the moment?
So, in general, I prefer not to have a lantern on my horse.
Right.
Just because it makes it harder for me to see.
Oh, really?
And yeah, it helps you see up close, but it absolutely demolishes your night vision anywhere around the lantern. But it's up to personal choice. However,
Right.
because it impacts my vision and because you're behind me, I don't get the benefits of having the lantern up close.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
So, so I typically don't. The other thing is, we don't use lanterns around Wapiti.
Oh, right. What's that?
It has something to do with Chief Hummingbird. Something very traumatic happened with the lantern.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but for a while, rangers weren't allowed to wear lanterns because A, it makes a big fucking beacon
Right.
for criminals, but also, if you shoot the lantern on a horse, it explodes and catches both the horse and the rider on fire.
Oh, shit. Didn't know that.
So, I didn't know this, and I pulled out a lantern in Wapiti, and I felt horrible for it afterwards. So I'm telling you so that you don't make the same mistake that I did.
Yeah. No, that's duly noted. That is. Yeah, I won't. You know, I mean, I don't think I'd like Moonshadow to go up in flames, so I probably won't put it round him anymore.
You're not going to run into people shoot. People don't shoot them, for the most part.
Yeah. But you never know, do you? Straight
Yeah.
bullet.
So it's... I just don't want you to make the same mistake as I did.
Yeah, well, it's like a respect thing, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. So, just so you know, that's
Yeah.
what's going on with that.
Yeah, okay. See, I always sort of like had the lantern on because I just thought like we're like a light in the darkness for people, aren't they? So when they see us coming, they know it's a ranger.
They can help with search and rescues because they do give people a heads up.
Yeah.
And when you're on your own, it's down to personal preference.
Yeah.
But you'll find that some rangers just don't. They can't see very well with the lanterns on other people's horses, and
right.
I'm one of them.
Okay.
I've got really bad night vision in the first place, so
Right. Well,
the lanterns it makes it all black.
Yeah. Well, if I ever have it on and I'm with you and I forget, just tell me. All right.
Yep. Like I said, it's not the end of the world, and there are situations where I do use it. But it's generally not something that I use too often.
Right. Okay.
I actually don't even know where my lantern is. I know I've got one, but I don't know where it is. I might have put it in the lodge and it got stolen again.
Might be, yeah.
Because I actually have two. I've got one that I keep on my snow horse because when I'm going up into the snow alone, I always put a lantern on it so that if something happens to me, someone can find me.
Yeah, so there's that to it as well, ain't there?
Mm-hmm. If I'm doing a search and rescue in the snow, though, I don't keep it on for the most part.
Right.
But my second one, I guess, I think I put it down when I was going to held a trial and then lost it. I don't know.
Yeah. The one I got on Misha, that's one that Deuce gave me when I did my trial. I think he sort of gave it to me.
He gave you one for a trial?
Well, I think it was unintentional. I think he was running out of like space in his pockets and he went, here, I'll take that. And I thought he was giving it to me. So the one that I did have, that I bought, I like gave to somebody. And then I thought, oh, I wonder if he was hoping I was going to give it back to him. So I did say to him, do you want it back? And he was like, no, keep it. So I've always kept it.
Oh. You know, funny enough, my knife that I've got, it's a Ranger Call etched weapon, right?
Oh, nice, yeah.
But I got it as a recruit. That's not supposed to happen, but I was only a couple days away from the green.
Yeah.
I was doing my Ranger trial and Deuce gave me a knife. Didn't tell me he wanted it back. I didn't know the rules about the Ranger Call supplies. So I'm like, oh shit, yeah, this is cool. And then I customized it. I spent like $300 customizing it, and so really? I wasn't going to give it back.
No.
So I mean, if they had said give the fucking knife back, I would have given it back. But you know.
Yeah, they wouldn't have taken it back, though, would they?
If I had left the recruit program, I would have given it back. But I ended up becoming a ranger just a couple of days later, so I didn't think it was a big deal.
Well, otherwise you would have lost $300.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's sentimental to me now because it you know it's representative of the first trial I did.
Yeah.
So it's a nice little thing that I keep with me.
That's right. Yeah.
And I'm lucky because most people don't steal knives because most people don't make them look nice.
Yeah.
So what's the point of having a knife that is government issued that's going to get you more time in jail?
Yeah, exactly. And
they're
not that expensive, are they?
No, I think a knife is like $10.
Right.
Oh. So no one even bothers. The only time they'll take a knife off you is if they're trying to completely disarm you.
Yeah.
But usually they just take it out of your holster and stick it in your pocket, like.
Yeah.
I've been robbed so many times and no one's ever even taken a second look at the knife.
Right. Well, I suppose if they got the guns, then they got the edge, ain't they?
Yeah. So I still keep it on my horse for the most part, just in case.
Yeah, well, you never know. Well, they always
handy,
it is sentimental. Like, you know, skinning things. I mean, like where I live just down the road, there's always wolves about at night, so I sort of get a bit of supper.
Yeah, I actually keep a second hunting knife up in Colto. Just a plain one.
Right, yeah.
So that I can leave my good one on my mule and then take that one that I don't give a shit about with me just in case I were to go, like, fall down the glacier and no one can find me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be sitting down there for, like, days and days and days because of a knife.
No, well, this is it.
I would do that for my bolt action, though.
Talking of bolt actions, I've got to get round to sort of getting mine customised. I want to, like, donate it to the Ranger Corps, and I'm going to call it Wolfbane, which I thought was, like, a really good name.
That is.
And, I'm going to get it sort of customised, sort of, I suppose, like, white and black and maybe a bit of blue.
That's good.
So it looks a bit icy and a bit wolfy. A bit like Moonshadow, that sort of thing. Imagine that on a bolt action.
That's good.
Like maybe like silk, make the metal really like silver looking, but I'll probably like use it for myself, but it will be for like the Ranger Corps, and if someone like needs it, then I'll sort of like give it to them.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, I mean I don't really get my bolt action out unless I'm going to a place I know there's going to be like bears. But I was thinking, because it's Wolfbane, would something like a Litchfield, which is like better than a Lancaster, be better for like killing wolves? Because a bolt action, I know it's only got 5, ain't it? And you've got to be a good shot. But it does do more damage.
I have been impressing the hell out of myself. I was a horrible shot in general, but even worse on horseback. Yeah. I have been impressing myself with my ability to just immediately, first try, shoot a wolf in the face.
Yeah.
With the bolt action. I've been able to take a whole pack of wolves out without reloading my gun.
Really? Blimey, you are a good shot.
Because I've just... I stop afterwards and I go, what the fuck just came over me? How did I do that?
When I first came to the crossing, I'd never fired a gun, and I did sort of practice a lot, and I sort of find now I just get it just feels right when I look down the sight, when I'm on my horse. I just get I suppose it's like just you aim in the general direction, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never used the iron sights.
Oh, right, now
on my gun.
If I get
even
up on
when I'm on a rock.
Really?
Even when I'm on a rock, I never use them.
Oh, right.
Even when I'm aiming 100 yards out, I don't use them. And I think that's why I've been getting better, is just because I'm never using it, and so I'm forcing myself to get better at using it just normally, so...
It just becomes like second nature.
Saying that, I did take out a ranger's horse just the other day, so that was a blunder.
Right.
But
whose horse was it?
It was Tibbet's.
Oh no! Really? Did she go ape shit? Pardon my potty mouth.
She was pretty mad. She loves her horse. Now Wolf is fine.
Yeah.
I just grazed his leg and he fell over, and it was a Lancaster shot, so it wasn't even a belt action.
Right, yeah.
But I don't remember what was happening, but I was shooting at wolves that were about to like make a horsebacker off. So I was trying to get them to stop.
Yeah.
And I shot one and my mule moved, and then wolf moved, so I moved one way and the wolf moved the other.
Oh,
right into my line of fire, and I shot him in the leg.
Good. But, you was only trying to do the right thing. It's not like you were just shooting the horse for no reason. There was a reason behind it, and these things happen. Well, yeah, you're bound to, weren't you?
I feel like, ironically, I think my aim is wonderful with the bolt action, but as soon as I try to use the Lancaster, shit hits the shit hits the dirt and
Yeah.
it's just a mess.
I've noticed there is a difference, isn't there, between the two. I think it might be something to do with the weight of the weapon.
Yeah. Oh my god. I was doing a search and rescue by myself, northeast of Big Valley, right?
Yeah.
It was the bear at the fishing shack. And it was actually inside the fence line of the fishing shack, and the guy was on the porch.
Bloody hell.
I saw his horse, walked up the hill a little bit, heard the bear kind of making some noise, crested the hill, jumped over the fence. The bear is just sitting there. It looks up at me. We make eye contact. And before it can even take one step forward, I've shot it twice in the head and its keel's over.
Wow.
It was the easiest. And I wasn't even like super close to it. I was across the way from it, but I was just like, wow, that was easy. I just ran up to it, stopped my horse, bam, bam, dead.
When you get shots like that, it's like, yeah, it's. I mean, I know it's like it's not a good feeling when you kill something, but you know, it's in that situation. If you hadn't have got it like you had, it probably would have attacked you.
Oh, most definitely. It got up. It stood up from where it was sitting, but it didn't even move forward. It just stood up and roared at me. And there was no scaring it off at that point, you know. Sometimes if you can see it from a distance, you can scare it off by just shooting above it.
Yeah.
There's no scaring this one off. It was going to come after me, so.
Yeah. When I was in tall trees with Kat, and I think there's quite a few of us, and that's when we got attacked by like 3 grizzlies at once. I know, all near like Beartown, all round that area, right on that cliff bit up there, and yeah, I had my bolty out, and as the bear was running, I managed to like shoot it, and I just got that sweet spot behind the back of the ear, and it went down. And I thought, yeah, and one of the deputies with us, like I said, well, nice shot. And I thought, yeah, it was, wasn't it? I was quite taken back by my own ability. But yeah, I don't know, what do you reckon? Do you reckon it's got to be a bolty, isn't it, really, for like Wolfbane, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, you could do a Lancaster, but...
Nah.
I feel like the bolt action's going to be better.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, with a Litchfield, you can like carry more rounds, and against wolves, sometimes.
I'm not sure Litchfield.
No, me neither. But because it's a bit more expensive, I'm assuming it's a little bit better, and I know it carries more bullets. So would that be better as a Wolfbane? But then I think, well, a bolty, it's a bolty, isn't it?
I mean, the bolt action's basically the Ranger gun.
Yeah. It's the dog's bollocks, as they say, pardon my potty mouth.
I might have to try. I might ask Copperhead if he's got a Litchfield that I could just take out and try.
Yeah. See, I was thinking I'd need to go and see him and just buy one and just say, right, you know, here's like X amount of money, you know, maybe like 1,000 or something, and just say, look, customise it, I want it looking like a wolf. But I don't know whether I want to sort of like have a look and see what I fancy doing to it first. Or just leave it to his own, like, creativity. And then it's be like a nice surprise when he presents it to me all finished.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got good taste. I'd also take it to Marion and see if she can tune it up for actually start shooting it.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
She replaced the mechanism on my Lancaster. She actually, I need to pay her to do this one as well. Hello,
What,
horse.
like the iron sights?
No, the firing mechanism.
All right, what's that do then?
Apparently the government issued weapons are older models, and so the parts are just not as, I guess, what's the word, like,
Clunky.
yeah, they're a little bit clunky, yeah, and they're just not as precise, and they weigh down faster, and so
Oh, right, yeah.
so she recommended she just replaced the mechanism in it for me so that it fires a bit better.
Right. And where does she work in Saint Denis in that shop then, does she?
No, she lives up in Colter, but she
Ah.
comes down here all the time.
Oh, I know her. I think I know you mean.
Yeah, she rides the white horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. So I think next time you see her, you could probably, or once you've got the gun, you might ask her.
Yeah, well,
I'll pay her to tune it up.
yeah. Well, I think, if I'm going to get Wolfbane, it's got to be, like, really good, ain't it?
Mhm.
I'm going to go and put this horse up in the stable.
You've got a cat following you.
Oh, yeah. Hello. I got told off by the mayor the other day. Because I was in the telegram office and a cat followed me in. And I sort of turned around and said, perhaps you better not come in here in case, like, you're not allowed in here. And anyway, I didn't think nothing of it. And then she told me off, said cats can go wherever they like. And I said, well, I was a bit worried it might come in and do a whoopsie in the corner. and she's like, no, they can go wherever they like. And I thought, well, yeah, I can sort of see they've been going where they like. And yeah, she got quite uppity about it.
You know, Nadia's pet raccoon.
Yeah, is it like the one that runs around here, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came into the telegram office and bit me in the ankle while I was trying to send a
Really?
telegram.
And
then started digging through the trash.
No. It followed me in the other day and it come right up behind me and I sort of turned around and it ran off. So he was probably coming up for a sneak attack. Those fellas have gone up there now. Wonder where they went and who they were. Is it going to be more wagons going down to Armadillo, is there? Than like
yeah.
the Colton run,
I think there'll be less than the Celta one.
Okay.
But not too many less.
Yeah.
I think the aim is 3 wagons.
I'd like to see that arsehole try anything with me in front of all the other rangers. I don't think he would.
We're going to have Bluestone, Law, Medics. There's going to be... There's no way.
Nah. But he doesn't...
He's going to run away with his tail between his legs.
Yeah. He doesn't seem the sharpest tool in the box. Speaking of which, have you seen Jerry lately at all?
A couple days ago.
Oh, really? Is he still in the programme, is he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, the last time I saw him, he was actually... Rodney, look at the carpenters. I'm gonna go help her. Hold on.
You trying to find a way?
Oh, it might as well down.
Yeah. That's handy. I was just about to launch myself up there.
I don't even know if there's actually a way of getting up there.
I think it's the
I've never
stone.
tried.
I think it's the stone, look.
Is it really?
I think so.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I didn't. So I ran off it. I didn't jump.
I'm making a mess.
Nah, maybe this.
No, I don't know. I tried that. Yeah.
What?
I don't know. Whatever, it sorted itself.
Yeah, I don't know how it. Mind you, horses can jump a lot higher, can't they?
I'm fairly familiar with getting horses off the tailors
Yeah.
and the stable in Blackwater.
Right. Yeah, I saw
Those
Sheriff
are the
Hart.
two that I help with all the time.
Right. Yeah, I saw Sheriff Hart get one off the tailors.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Puss. So yeah, you was about to tell me about Jerry.
Oh yeah, the last time I saw him, he was actually doing better.
Oh right, yeah.
He's still quite excitable,
Yeah.
but he's actually steering the horse and not letting the horse just take him wherever he wants.
Right, yeah, that's good.
And he seems to be taking it a bit more seriously.
Well, that's even better then. Is he still quite hot-headed and cross with people?
He's excitable,
Yeah,
but he didn't yell at anyone.
right.
But he did nearly run Deuce over,
Oh, not a good move.
along with the sheriff
Oh,
and like
not
3
very...
other people
Oh my god.
at once.
Oh, oh dear.
While I was
Helpless, I
limp on the back of his
suppose.
horse. Oh, it was literally we had gone to McFarlane's to go help someone. On the way back, we accidentally, the cougar south of Blackwater attacked my horse, and I didn't see it until it was literally right there on the butt of it.
Blimey.
I got bucked off. Jerry throws me on the back of his horse, jumps on my mule, takes us both to Blackwater, is barreling through town. I'm going, Jerry, slow down, Jerry, slow down, Jerry, slow down. He doesn't slow down. And then he, like, full sprint, straight up onto the porch of the medical office where 5 people are standing in a circle.
Oh, God. He does know that you can't, like, gallop through town, doesn't he?
Well, in a situation where it's life or death, you can, as long as you're safe about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I full gallop through town fairly often, but I also never hit anyone in town.
Yeah. You got to be
Because-
extra more careful, ain't you?
Yeah, I mean, if you know how to do it, you can do it. As long as you've got a reason, and as long as you're very careful. The first time I hit someone with my horse in town is the day that I stopped riding full speed.
Yeah.
Or at least I get too close.
Yeah.
I'm not to hit anyone, but
Yeah.
the day that I get too close.
Well, blimey,
No,
I bet
I
that
mean-
didn't go down very well then when
No,
did it?
he
Oh,
got a talking
shit.
to.
Yeah, I'll bet. Because I don't know if you were there or not. I don't think you were actually when he wanted to get the glass off the back of the wagon when we got to McFarlane's. And I was just like standing there ready to give him a hand, but he was insisting on doing it himself. Then he dropped this whole pane of glass and then turned around, blamed me and called me a bastard.
I heard.
Yeah, oh, well, I wrote it up in his notes. Yeah.
I read that as well. There was no excuse for that, but he was told not to do it again.
Yeah, Cat
He
did
was
have a...
told it will not happen again.
Yeah, Cat had a strong... Took him at one side, had a strong word with him. I was a bit sort of like... When I turned around and said, you can't talk to me like that, I'm a ranger, you're just a recruit, you know. You got to have a bit of respect and don't talk to people like that. And he was just shouting and going off and... Yeah, I just had to like let him just blow off steam, I suppose. thought I would never have dreamt of speaking to a ranger like that when I was training.
Yeah, he's an interesting one. We're not giving
Yeah.
up on him yet.
Nah, I mean, I like him, that's the
But-
thing, I do like him. But he's like, I don't know.
He's just a bit much, and he
Yeah.
killed a free ranger.
Did he?
Well, he says he didn't, but I saw the blood on the ground, and he suspiciously just had chicken in his pocket, so...
He cooked it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He don't like the taste of cats, does he?
I have no idea. I sure hope not.
Yeah, so do I. Look at those two cats out there just like holding that fellow up. They're just like, we're in the road.
I hear
You're-
Biscuit. Where is he? Come on, can he move?
He's ever so
You gotta
stubborn.
get out of the way. Go. You two, go on.
Hey, everyone's
No,
come back.
Get out of the road.
Come on.
Kick the goddamn cat.
I'm not gonna kick it.
What is happening?
Out of the road.
No. You need someone
it-
like
if-
you need someone like Jerry
it's-
for that.
If its last name ain't Carver, you're free to kick it.
No.
No.
Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane.
I know.
Get
Oh, how close was that?
Son of
A
a bitch.
cat's by a cat's whisker. Hello.
Hi.
Daddy.
I just saw you guys crouching over here. I was like, what are we doing?
Herding cats.
I was about to go change into my outfit that has my poncho, but there's somebody in the changing room.
I'm gonna welcome center.
You're right.
How are you, Buzz? You alright?
Yeah, I gotta make my way to Rhodes. Apparently, a weapon of mine from an ice age ago has been recovered.
Oh, that's good news.
Wonder where it traveled to, honestly.
Yeah, I suppose they have their own little adventure, don't they?
Be interested if there could have been, you know, some kind of like further etchings put on it, or like something on the butt of it.
Yeah, it's true.
This is where it's been.
Yeah.
So yeah, I might venture that way for a hot moment.
Okay. Stay safe in that, won't you?
I make no guarantees.
Or do your best.
I will.
Yeah,
You both be well, huh?
yeah.
Usual.
Well done.
Take care.
Bye.
Likewise.
Oh,
Howdy.
Hi.
hello.
How's it going?
Good. I have a lot of energy that I need something to do.
We'll if we don't get another stitch and rescue here in the next couple, well, not couple minutes, maybe we'll give it 10 minutes because we kind of just went on one. Then we can take it on patrol somewhere.
Okay. So, look at my bow.
Oh, nice. I actually just got myself a bow from a
Very
Betty today.
smart.
Did you? You got a bow?
Yeah, I need to go customize it.
Me and Jay just taught him how to use a bow yesterday.
Aw.
She has a really good grouping with a bow.
Oh yeah.
And she adjusts like really quickly, which is nice to see because I know bows are very different than guns, and guns are what she specializes on. Well, it's hard teaching somebody how to do something that you've like grown up doing.
Mhm. No, I get you.
Yeah, it's just instinct at this point.
Just
Yeah,
becomes
I'm
like,
terrible at a
natural.
shot with a bow.
yeah, me
Well,
too.
maybe.
Maybe we could go on a bow patrol.
Yeah.
Also, maybe this calls for another lesson from me and Jay. Even though it's really just me teaching and Jay being like, good.
Sounds like Jay.
Yeah, I found a lot of good little what's it called? Trials, I guess. Little
Yeah, yeah.
good things that you can do over an hanging dog.
Well, if you're good with a bow on a trial, then you're sorted, really.
Well, not trials, not the ranger trials, like a little exercises. That's a better word.
Ah, right.
And there's advanced ones over there, and there's beginner ones, and medium, of course. The advanced are really fun. You know the hay bales that are stacked on top of each other?
I think so.
Yeah, if you shoot, so there's one that has like 4 of them stacked up, and then if you shoot one string, the other string, one string, the other string, one string, like in a diagonal pattern, and then go back up, that's really fun.
Oh,
And you're trying to aim for the middle of the string too.
I'm gonna be in the
Sorry,
lodge for
phone.
just a minute.
Yeah. Don't fall in.
so what's your name?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Lumi. I didn't just say me.
Lumi. Oh, yeah. I think we have met before, ain't we?
We have. I was on part of the we met beforehand, then I think one of you and somebody else saved me a long time ago out from the bar in the big valley next to the butcher table. And then
Oh,
met
yeah.
beforehand,
Yeah, I
and then
do remember. Yeah.
yeah, and then you were the cougar man the other day that I went on the first search and rescue for.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
Was that Willie? Was it the cougar man?
Yes.
The one that wears the cougar head.
Yeah.
Ah, right. So, how long you been a croak for then? Because not seen you about.
Not too long actually.
You...
I've only been on duty I think once before.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Are you enjoying it so far, though?
I am, yeah. It's been good so far. I was kind of nervous going into it, but then the first patrol, then the first search and rescue that I did really good, and they gave me a lot of high praise.
Oh, that's
and
good.
I realized that I'm just very naively confident, which makes sense because I'm very blunt with people too, so it works out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the Rangers are lovely people, so, you know, you're with really nice people. And they're
Yeah,
ever so encouraging.
I've actually been up in the frontier living out there, and my first interaction with rangers was Clementine grabbing me to go help somebody.
Oh, right.
Go help find somebody, and then she got hurt, so then I had to run out of... This was on the glacier, by the way. So I had to run out of the glacier and then go grab more rangers and help them get down there to her. Yeah. And then help them pick her up, then bring them back up. And ever since then, we've been doing like little... Not ride-alongs, but ride-alongs with rangers and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they always said that we should join the rangers, so...
Well, there you are, and here you are.
Yeah, we got 1 down, 2 more to go.
Yeah. I mean, up there, it's ever so dangerous because of all the, you know, the wolves and that are up there.
Yeah, I was actually born further into the frontier, like way past.
Right, yeah, I've not been beyond like the borders. Not too like the actual frontier part, but yeah, I'd like to go up there just to sort of see it, see how far I can go.
Well, I think I'd be a very good guide for that because I've actually made a map of the entire frontier.
Really? Oh, well, you have to, you know, maybe like as your project or something, you know, when you become a ranger, you know, take people up there, show all the rangers, like, you know, all the areas.
That's so true. I could so do that.
Yeah, that could be like your ranger project.
Yeah, and I know I'm really good at navigation and stuff like that, and a lot of my big thing is frontier, and I actually run the frontier, like, I don't go on my horse, I run it on foot all the time.
Oh, really?
So,
No, that'd be really good.
yeah, I think so. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You know what I should say whenever people are saying that they're like gonna go to a different building? I should tell them to not stub their toe.
Don't trip on the steps on the way up.
Don't let the door hit you, but then I feel like that's just me.
Yeah, that's really mean, actually. Actually, don't let the door hit you is actually I think it could be technically taken as a compliment, as that door doesn't fucking close half the time. So you're wishing that the door actually closes.
Hey.
Let's see who goes in there. Who's this?
No.
Oh, where?
Behind.
To your right.
She's got a box.
I see. I want to be nosy, it's not bad.
The Rangers we get to be nosy.
Yeah, it's all part of the job. People spotting is our speciality.
I don't know them.
Alright, well, there's nothing on the tip line. Would you like to go out on a patrol?
Sure.
What is an area that you feel like you could use some familiarization with?
I've got to go and check that box out.
Eastern part of New Hampshire?
There's a horse stayed in that box.
Huh? Why? I had somebody leave up here.
Gypsy cob.
Huh.
Oh, it's like she's with Silas then. Or is that someone else? No, someone else.
Maybe someone else. Rodney, how do you feel about Roanoke?
I'm not that familiar with it, but I don't mind going up there because the more I go up there, the more I get to know it.
Would you like to take Lemmy on a familiarization patrol at Roanoke?
I'd
For
rather.
both of your sake.
Yeah, right. If it's for both of their sakes, then that's fine. But if he was asking me to familiarise her with the area, then I probably would be very good.
Howdy.
Hello, folks.
You all right?
Yeah, this is my friend Claudia.
Howdy.
She is looking to join the medical team.
You got the outfit for it.
And who's it you telegram, Claudia?
Lily Nelson.
She asked on the response that she got is to actually speak to a member of the medical team. I'll stop waffling and get to the point. There are any medics in town at the moment.
I've not seen any.
But you're not saying?
No.
Yeah. I'm not actually sure about me on duty.
Are you coming on duty, are you, Silas?
I will be doing. Just trying to think. So it's either really going to be Blackwater or Valentine, isn't it?
I don't
It's
think
not
we've got
here.
any medics around at the moment.
Oh, right. So
Maybe in a couple of
normally,
hours.
Claudia, we do have medics here. What I can actually do is I've got your telegram number.
Yes.
When I see one of the medics in town, if it's okay with you, I can pass them
Yes,
your
that's fine.
telegram number and ask them to get in contact with you direct.
Yes,
That sounds good.
That will make things a little bit easier and start to get things going for you then.
I'll go to
Fabulous.
You can also just telegram the next headline and I'll bring her around.
Okay. It looks like, where are you going back to Rhodes from here?
Yes, I am, yes.
Will you be okay with that journey, or do you need an escort?
I would like an escort if possible.
No problem.
Well, I was just about to take Luna on like a patrol up at Roanoke, so we could all go together, if you like, and head towards Rhodes on the way.
That sounds perfect. Right, I'll just go and get changed. Put myself on duty.
Was you in Blackwater yesterday at the fight thing, was you?
No,
No.
no. Why? What happened?
And it was like an organised fight, you know, like a competition in the timber yard near the telegram office.
Oh, right. Did they need more medics?
No, I mean there was medics there. It was all organised, you know. Just that you look familiar. I just thought it might be you. I didn't want to say like rude that I didn't sort of say, oh hello, was you there?
No.
Oh right.
No, I normally stay around Rhodes.
Ah right. Yeah, I used to live in Rhodes.
Oh. And why did you move?
Oh, just to be closer to like work.
Oh, I work in Rhodes.
Oh right, well it's handy then, ain't it?
Mm.
Right, I'll do the paperwork then, Silas.
All right, perfect.
Oh dear, what's your name? Please? Good evening. We should call him Roderick.
I will get the hang of it. Lou me.
So when we obviously go out on the patrol, we want all the other rangers to know where we are and what we're doing. If something were to happen and we need to call the help of the other rangers, they're going to have a really good idea of where we are, what's going on. Just keeps everyone that much safer.
Yeah.
Right, that's all good to go if everybody's ready.
Hello, Arden. How are you?
Huh.
Alfred, are you staying here?
Yep. You know that crate that person dropped off?
Yeah.
They sent us a telegram saying it's a donation for us.
Oh right, oh that's nice.
Oh. So I'll go look at it. Howdy.
I might just
Hello there.
go to the welcome centre and sleep there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to change my
I'm
paperwork
very
now.
tired.
Well, Arden's just arrived. Rodney, another new recruit. So,
Oh right. Oh
maybe
blimey, another
changing it some
name.
more as well.
Okay, alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine, Claudia. You'll be
Okay.
more than
Yeah.
comfortable there.
What's your
Oh,
name?
Hi there.
Hello,
Hi, my name is Arden. What's your name?
it's Rodney. Would you like to
Rodney.
come on a patrol with us?
Oh, that's good.
I would love that. I'm
Yeah.
actually looking to speak
And
to
then
a
what I'll do is
senior
I'll try
ranger
and,
or
That'd be
I'll
me.
in a good
That'd be
place
this
to
fella
sleep
here,
as a medic
this
tomorrow
handsome
night,
man.
hi.
How's it going?
rather than having to ride all the way up here again.
Yeah, so if you go and give that a good clean, redress it, and
find a senior or
that's
above
all
ranger,
good.
and I would
So,
like to be a recruit. I need to have an
keep it all
interview, I
clean.
believe.
In the meantime, if
You've got
any
food and
medics
water.
Are you one of the
come
ones that I
in,
telegrammed?
I'll pass them.
I
yes.
have telegrams
Yeah.
today.
Do you
Sorry,
know
I
where
just
to
saw
get
you guys,
water?
just, I went to say hello.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Round the back,
Couple
yeah.
of
Oh, thank you very
take
much.
care.
Mhm.
If you need
Oh,
anything,
alright, I can see.
That's
I'll
actually,
fence one.
you know that
I'll show you. Come
Actually, I'm
round
not
this
going to put
way.
my name on it, so you probably wouldn't know it was me.
I know, I'll fence one, get water.
Thank you.
Then, yeah.
Well, it's a good little spot down here. I thought I'd just show you. I like
So
to go on.
basically, you're just saying screw Alfred's way.
Yeah, this is a much safer bet, you see. You can just stand on here and you get your water.
That's true.
Yeah, his way's a little bit dangerous, but I think he likes to live dangerously.
He has a little lip where you can go too.
Oh, right. I don't know about his little placing. He's never told me. You're very special, aren't you?
Your freshest recruit is who?
This
Right,
is...
I've got to change the paperwork
Not
now.
had an interview.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
yeah. I have to have the interview, Silas.
You have to speak with Senior Ranger Walsh and have the talk.
Well, here's the hope. How you
All
been,
you need to
Silas?
do is just be you, and then you'll be great.
Oh, I hope you're right.
Yeah, been very well. Busy. Very busy. No, it's been really good.
I'm glad to hear.
So you're going to have your interview now?
Yeah, I think if he has the time here.
Perfect.
Why do you have the easiest telegram in the state?
That is not the easiest one. I'm sure there's easier
How
ones.
did you manage that?
I guess I was
There's
just
a
lucky.
great telegram number, isn't it?
How would
How
how would you say it? What would your choice of words be?
Quality control 999.
I'm not
There's
saying-
probably something
no.
less boring.
You must be very thorough.
Hello, do you want to
How
come on a
many interviews
patrol
have
or
you
you
shadowed?
staying here?
Just one. Why?
Because we're going to do another one.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Right, is it just us three going on this patrol then?
It's looking like it.
Right, okay, let me just update the time and then
Me,
we'll be
you,
on our
and
way.
Loomy.
Yeah, I know it's Loomy now. I've said
I know
Loomy,
yours,
Loomy,
I'm
Loomy.
I just like saying the name loud.
wrong.
He called me Luna earlier.
Well, Luna's a nice name.
No, I can't
Close
forget
enough.
it. We can't all forget it, can we? Howdy, I'm Hal. We might have ended up housing once or twice, but...
I'm gonna be honest and say I don't remember if we have.
Okay, good. I didn't think we had either, but I felt rude if I didn't
Howdy,
remember.
Wade.
I thought you guys went on a frontier training together.
No.
Did we?
No, we definitely didn't.
Wasn't that Marion?
Right, let's go before anything else changes.
Forward at that
Yeah,
scared
Lee,
us.
get out.
We're going.
Have fun on the other side.
Okay, do you want to take us out to Emerald Tower?
Who's not running on this patrol?
Oops.
Who was butchering my paperwork?
What? What have I done?
I forgot the E at the end of Roanoke.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Should I just go
Just
home?
mess with you, Rodney, relax. I'll fix it for you, don't worry about it.
Do you mind if I check my telegrams while
Oh,
you...
go ahead, go ahead.
Can we go?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you guys.
Oh, it's
don't worry
alright.
about
Okay.
Stay safe.
Yeah, bye. Take care,
Stay
everyone.
safe. Have fun.
Check that telegram's quite cute, 999.
I'm going to be honest and say that I don't know where the Emerald Tower is.
Do you know where Emerald Ranch is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, can you get us there? So what you need to do, because there's like 3 of us, and like the formation, do you know about formations?
It would be 1, 2, since there's only 3.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Good.
Let's see if I can do this off and on right.
Okay. I mean, you can look at your map if you need to. Just,
I
you know.
I will do it off and on right because that's normally what I do, but then whenever I take out my map, and I feel like I'm relying on my map too much, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I went out on a patrol in Big Valley with Loomy, and she made a fortune in all the stuff we killed.
Really?
Hey, staying
point where she couldn't actually walk anymore because she
Oh,
was
right.
just carrying so much.
There was too much meat in my pockets.
Well, every little helps, as they say.
That's the one other thing I was telling you about Rodney, where we must have come across 3 or 4 bears, about 6 packs of wolves.
Yeah.
Everyone just kept coming over and dumping bloody carcasses at me.
Oh, really?
And then we even went out and killed another bear.
Oh.
Staying up at the park.
Heard.
Would you both just say herd since you're both at the back?
Well, I'm a little bit ahead, so whoever's actually at the back says it. Don't complicate things, Slimy.
Because there's some places like this where we will need to stagger.
Yeah, like a place like that, it's best to go single file or stagger.
Staying right.
Hey.
Heard. Just gonna do it through now, you know.
Carrying left over there.
Oh, right. Taking it right. Heard.
It is a little awkward trying to figure it out, huh?
Where is it going? I haven't even actually got a clue what we're doing on this patrol.
Well,
I just said I'll come out.
We're going to Roanoke, but I thought we'd head to Emerald Tower first in case anything comes in.
Alright. Well, when we get to Emerald, I'll switch to Baltic if we're to Roanoke.
Yeah,
Staying left.
stay left.
It's because, I don't
Heard.
know Roanoke that well, and I just
Well, I don't know it really that well either, so
It was just gonna be us to go.
that's why I wrote Silas to come along, because he's bound to know it, aren't you? Don't you, Silas?
Yeah, I know. Thankfully, I know Roanoke very well.
There you go. See, we all have our part to play.
Very big chance of coming across cougars, panthers, and bears.
Yeah, and wolves as well.
Oh, and wolves.
No one's saying nothing. Either.
Rider scene. Staying right.
And staying left. I'm keeping straight. These roads are weird.
I'm getting confused. Nice big moon tonight.
Yeah, we had a patrol that took us up near Van Horn yesterday, and we had a
Oh,
bit
really?
of a relax at the Emerald Tower on the way back. We'd stop and for the sunrise.
It's still a hot spot of thievery up there, is it? And villains.
Staying straight.
Going left here, staying
That's
straight.
weird.
This one's actually a snake bite up at the fort.
Oh, really? I mean, it must have been
First
quite
time
a...
I've seen a snake bite, to be honest.
Well, I got beaten twice at my old camp, and it really, honestly, nearly killed me. But I didn't, it didn't knock me down, fortunately.
thankfully the snake was pretty much right next to him, so we were able to take that as well and advise the medics when he was bitten by.
Oh, right, well, that's good. Your peach cobbler was nice, by the way, Silas.
Oh, I've got another recipe to
Right
as
up.
well. Right, you see, for cornbread. So
Ah, oh yeah, I'd like to try
give
that.
that a try.
Yeah. Can you make things like sausages and that as well, can you?
Yeah, I need to go out and find some eggs so I can make sausage omelettes.
Oh.
Cut
You
it
want to
across.
go to the swamps, get crocodile eggs?
Yeah, they're the easier ones.
Yeah. Quite meaty.
So I think Chase is doing a personal project. Heading over the bridge.
Heading over the
he's putting
bridge.
a recipe book together, so I
Slow
go
down.
to a stop.
Oh, cool.
Blood trail.
Well. Great time to stop.
Yeah, so I've Telegram Chase with all the recipes that I know.
All right. Okay, so if you want to come this way then, Lumi. I should have said Emerald Station. Slowing down to a stop.
Slow into a stop.
Have you got binoculars, have you, Lumi? Right, if you look directly where I'm pointing, right on the top of those trees, that tree line, you should see like
Oh,
a tower,
I see.
and that's Emerald Tower. We'll show you how to get there. It's obviously harder to see at night, but when you get closer you can see it's all lit up. Slow down to a stop.
Slow into a stop.
So yeah, this is Emerald Tower. I'll just go and check the tip line.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a minute and clean my ears because I'm hearing things in directions I should not be hearing.
Okay, yeah, you carry on.
Perhaps I think I'm just going to take a very quick nap, Rodney.
Yeah, no problem, you carry on. We'll wait for you. You sneaking about?
You have little hidey holes.
Have you seen anybody? Any ruffians?
I haven't.
If you come up here, you can get a good view.
Oh, I have an
You look
intrusive
over
thought.
there. It's nice.
Do you think if you brought your horse over here that you could jump over to it?
You what?
Do you think that if you brought your horse over here that you can jump down to it?
What, brought the horse up the stairs?
No, like on the
Oh,
ground.
if you could,
Over,
I
yeah.
wouldn't chance it. If you missed them, you'd probably really hurt yourself and the horse, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Are you a bit crazy?
No. Actually, probably. I don't know. I've done higher jumps.
Do you like jumping off high places then, do you?
Maybe. I make dumb decisions smartly.
Right. That's the best way. So yeah, like the tip line desk is just there. Look, well I've just pointed, just there. So like, you know, when you become a ranger, you'll be able to like check the tips there. But it's like quite a good sort of meeting spot. You know, for like, you know, checking the tips in these sort of areas, especially like, you know, like Rowing Oak, and like Rhodes area, and Amberino. Well, Amberino's just up there.
Right. The sky looks gloomy right now. I like it.
Yeah, it's quite overcast, ain't it? You alright?
I should have got rid of him before. He's an asshole.
Yeah, he's quite feisty, ain't he? You alright? You got plenty of
He's
bandages.
got one hell of a kick, I know that.
Yeah,
Christ.
like it. You ain't flying.
That's a 2-bandage kick, that one.
Yeah.
You know what Bartholomew did to me?
Kicked ya?
He kicked. Okay, well, he kicked somebody else and he spun around and kicked me immediately down a hill, almost into that river by the lodge.
Oh.
I was standing on a rock.
Oh, God. Are you alright?
Fucking hell.
Do you wanna ride on the back of Moonshadow with me?
What keeps happening?
That's 2 more bandages.
I've got plenty if you need more.
Thankfully I've got stacks of them with me.
Have you fed him recently and given him
Yeah,
a nice pat? Give him a nice pat and a brush. He might be a bit like nicer. Not Moonshadow's. I don't want to jinx it, but Moonshadow's never kicked me. He's going to kick me now.
Lovely. Glad you all got to see that.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to take my lantern off now. Now we're a bit near Van Horn.
Yeah, probably a wise choice.
Right. So, Silas, over to you then. If you want to sort of like take us on a patrol, I mean, where you thinking?
Right. Probably better off showing Bloomy all the hotspots first. So
Yeah.
if you pop your maps open. So right to the north, you're going to see Brandywine Drop.
Yeah.
Northwest of that, you're going to see 2 buildings, a rectangle with a circle above it.
Oh yeah,
The observatory.
Yeah. I think it's a power station personally, but everyone calls it the observatory, don't they?
Oh, the weird thing about that place, depending on what time you get there,
Yeah.
chance of seeing a cougar, a panther, or a black bear,
Oh,
depending
right.
on the time of day.
Ah. Have you ever been to the, like, where the meteor hit? Have you seen that area up there?
I've not been there for a long, long time.
But you know about it, don't you?
I do, yeah.
You ever been there, Lumi? Like the big crater? We could always have a little look up there if we're going up that
we
way.
can have a little look. So, depending on a call out for a Roanoke, what area it's going to be, we're pretty much going to cover all the hotspots. So, from up at the power station stroke laboratory, heading down from there across the railway tracks are two very well-known spots for herb hunters for collecting ram's head mushrooms and I think it is wintergreen huckleberries.
Was that what Cat was after, do you reckon? Huckleberries?
Yeah, and they're both. So the ram's head mushrooms are right next to a cougar den.
Right.
And the huckleberries are on Roanoke Ridge.
Okay.
Where there's two cougar dens.
Right.
The problem with the ram's head, the cougar there will follow you all the way over the railway bridge and could lead you onto Roanoke Ridge, where you could come across another cougar and get trapped in the middle.
Right.
So, if you do see the first cougar near the water's edge where the railway bridge is, it is best to take care of it. However you do that, whether it's with your bow on horseback, there are plenty of rocks around there to get on. But I would strongly suggest taking care of that cougar.
Right.
Because it could become a big issue. You know where we found Cat the last time when she was herb hunting?
Yeah, was that the O? Was it the O of Roanoke on the map? Was that area?
Yes, that's known as Roanoke Ridge.
Right, yeah.
So one cougar can lead you straight into the path of another two.
Right.
And you can also come past and have the chance of seeing a bear up there as well.
Right.
We'll make our way up and work our way down from there.
Okay, so we're going to go past Elysian Pole. Go that way. Up the main sort of road. Past, like, Butchertown. Up to the observatory. Are we doing that way first?
Was going to go that way if you want.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just thinking, is that the way we're going? But what way are you thinking?
The top road past Oak Crease.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good place, because that's, through the Grizzlies?
Yeah, but we should be above them, so it shouldn't cause us an issue.
Okay.
He says.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Like, please, horse, don't kick me.
Okay, so go a 1-2.
1-2. Rifles out.
Bow out.
Oh yeah, bow out, yeah.
Start to pick up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up, Herd. Taking a right, Herd.
Taking a left here.
Taking a left herd.
Probably better off single file up here.
Single file. Rider Saint. Straight ahead, herd. I'm just going to spot my rifle over. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, we'll pick straight back up and go to our left.
Taking a left herd. Taking a right. Rider Saint.
We're going straight on.
Straight on, herd.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
You've got a rock in her suit.
Okay, we're going to slow to us.
Slow to a stop.
So, pretty much from beyond the rocks ahead of us, leading up to the whatever you want to call it, power station, laboratory tower.
Yeah.
There is the chance of the first predator.
Right.
We'll have a ride up. Have you ever seen inside there, Lumi?
Mm-mm. I've never been here.
Oh, right. Well,
So what would you
might be
do?
interested to have a look inside.
What would you do? Do you normally like just get onto the rocks first?
If I heard something, these rocks here are a great place.
So where does the predators normally? Because I've never seen a predator up this bit. So
It can be at the crossroads, but it can also be behind the building as well.
ah, right, okay.
It has a pain of a wandering distance. I've seen it twice. Once I've been inside the building, it's decided to show up.
Oh, was this like a bear? Is it
Cougar.
a cougar? Right, okay. Is it a black
And it
panther
will come
cougar?
inside. So, just be very wary.
Right, okay.
Well, actually, we'll get Lumi to do a welfare check on this laboratory while we're at.
Yeah, sounds good.
We will both stand watch.
Well, I might need to have a little tinkle first. So I'll have a tinkle while she's doing that. I'm going to go over this tree and have a tinkle.
Okay, right, well, I'll cover Lumi while you have a tinkle.
Okay,
She does a welfare
yeah.
check.
don't watch me because I'll get stage fright.
I know what's right.
Dear God.
For fun. Don't see a goober.
No, we're looking quite clear. So there is a chance just at the back of the hill.
Things do go majorly wrong. You can actually get to the top of this tower as well.
That's what I saw.
But
Yeah.
yeah, plenty of places to get high ground.
I'm curious. I'm gonna be too shy to get to it, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, definitely not. Wait, maybe. No. That's a roller coaster.
You can get on the ladders and actually go to the top of the tower if you want to have a good look around.
Just don't try jumping on your horse up there or whatever.
I told him that I feel like we're on top of the Emerald Tower that you can jump down on your horse.
Did it well.
He asked me if I was crazy.
It's also a good place to spot if anything's around on your way out.
I'm getting claustrophobic.
It's quite high up there.
I don't mean to go back up.
I always get worried I'm going to fall off the top of the ladder. I don't like going up there.
Ladders are scary like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place at night is so great.
A lot of call outs around here as well. There are some decent herbs to be found. But there's also some great hunting to be had with elk and moose around here.
I don't think I'll be doing that.
Shall I show you where the crater is?
Sure.
We may as well while we're here.
Might show Lumi. I think it's up this way, up here. I'm pretty sure it's up here.
You could have had a tinkle in the crater.
I could have, yeah, but I was busting. Rider ahead.
Right, I see.
I'm pretty sure it's just up here, yeah. You can see like the trees, they're all like bent over a funny angle. And we just stop our horses on the edge here.
This reminds me of something out on the frontier.
And it's like, you can see it down here, it's like, oh, blimey, oh. What, just be careful, it's a bit slippery, it's a bit mossy. And that's like, that's a meteor. That thing right there. Oh.
It's a seat.
Yeah.
You fit quite well.
Yeah,
there,
it's like moulded around you. But yeah, like you can see, like must be like made of metal or something. Because it's all like shiny.
I was trying to mine that by now.
Yeah. But yeah, must have like made quite a big dent in the earth, didn't it?
I guess it makes sense if it's made of metal, because meat, you alright?
Right, yeah.
I mean, I need to come out on patrols with you more often. You crack me up.
It's big, ain't it? I bet it was massive before it got
It
like
had to
blown
have
up.
It's caused quite the crater.
Yeah. I didn't even
You
know
know,
this place existed. Bright Dawn showed me this place. It's ever so mossy though, ain't it?
Bit slippy on the foot round here.
Yeah. Feel right on my arse.
I saw a tree knocked over. I had to see if I could climb up.
Oh, bloody hell, Roddy, I've got a bone to pick with you as well.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Went up to Owen Sheila last night. I had the fright of my life
Oh yeah.
because I didn't see anybody up there, and all I saw was a fucking submerged buggy in the lake.
Oh yeah, that's Dickie's buggy. Yeah.
How the fuck did he get that in there
I
backwards?
don't. I honestly don't know because I went there on Moonshadow, and he wanted to take the buggy. You see, he likes to sort of show off a bit, and I sort of went off to. We was going to go round to the other part of the lake where the salmon are, and I sort of got on Moonshadow and started going round, and then I just looked round and he was standing on a rock waving at me, and then when I looked,
absolutely
I could see the
flew
cart
back
in
to
the water.
lodge, spoke to Nadia and said, I'm supposed to be meeting Rodney, Dickie and Flo for some fishing. There's nobody there, and all I can find is a submerged buggy in the lake.
Oh God!
She said, right, let's get back up there. And thankfully, Telegram Flo, when she responded, said that you'd gone up to McFarlane to do some treasure hunting.
Yeah, yeah. Oh blimey! No, sorry if I gave you a fright.
Oh, the horse was still attached on the poor thing. So
Was
I went
it?
up and, yeah.
Oh, we thought it must have reattached itself because it ran off.
So yeah, that was that was a bit different.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, we're gonna head back down now and go towards where the ram's heads are. So
Okay.
this is right into Cougar Country.
Righto.
Not far from where the waterfalls are, you can see.
Yeah.
Over to the east. So we can pick up.
Picking it up. Right ahead, scene.
As you can see, there's a lot of big elk around here, so it is quite a popular place for hunters. We're going to slow to a stop before we cross the river. So you have ram's head mushrooms on this bank all the way to our left, and some on the island in the middle where that rider's coming from. The cougar likes to hang around in the trees just to our north, over that way.
Oh really?
Oh, nice.
But it will
I'm just
happily,
gonna.
Yeah.
it's
Reverse.
a clever thing because it will happily cross the river using the railway bridge.
Ah, right.
And the water is quite shallow to pass, so looks a little bit quiet at the moment, but this is the first real big hotspot where you're going to see a cougar.
Right, okay. And it's just behind those sort of like trees, is it?
It is. So there are more mushrooms on this small island, up to where the grave is, and some just ahead as we cross as well. So there's plenty here to be seen. I've been up here in the past and seen people chased across that bridge by a cougar.
Oh, really? I mean, it sort of travels quite a long way then, doesn't it, from its den to get at you?
It does. When Wade and I saw it, it pretty much went down another, say, 100 yards down the tracks.
Right.
Chasing this one guy. Wade finally got the shot on it. We thought it was a local. It wasn't. It was another guy riding for his life. Stopped and said, "We're out of patrol. If you want to take the pelt, by all means, take it."
It must be pleased to see you.
He most definitely was. So we can keep crossing over. So slow to a stop here. Now, if you take the path straight ahead of you, it's going to take you onto Roanoke Bridge.
Oh, right, that's the ridge up there, yeah?
Yeah, going that way is going to put you in line with the first cougar then straight away. So a better way to go is if we just go down the tracks a little bit.
Oh, right, come back round on it.
Come back round the other way.
That's smart.
What we can do is come up to the right.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, no, I should have shouted stop. So, coming this way, firstly, it puts you right near some rocks. So, where Rodney is looking there, there's a chance of a couple of cougars roaming around very close to each other.
They be where that rider's coming through, those trees, or would they be in like the grassy
They could-
areas?
The grassy area just a little bit west of that rider, over the other side, pretty much where we found Cat.
Ah, right, okay. Where that other little rockies on next to the road.
That is, yeah.
Right, okay.
But again, today, touch wood, we've been pretty lucky. But the other cougar can roam down a little bit as well into the...
There's a black bear.
Yeah, there's a black bear there. And he looks like a baby. You see it, Silas? Black bear up there.
Black bear ahead. So yeah, these are the hot spots, and we have seen absolutely nothing.
I feel like you need to knock on wood, though. You're right next to a tree.
So,
But obviously as well, the further you go down towards Annesburg, down the tracks, there's a chance of another cougar.
how many times have you been up this way then, Silas, sort of, in
A
these
lot.
areas? Right, so you know this really well then.
Yeah, so there's another one, is if you're going down to Annesburg. So if you were to pick somebody up, a very quick route to get to medical if you needed to is to follow the tracks into Annesburg. Only problem being is that there's a chance of a fourth cougar along the tracks. Then obviously we know the fifth cougar who likes to actually wander around town.
Yeah, I've often seen him.
So it's like when Cat came here on a bad day. The
Yeah.
potential for predators around here is actually really bad, and we've not seen one,
Perhaps,
thankfully.
perhaps they're like hungry, like they've eaten and they're sleeping off their Their food in a den or something.
But we can have a little ride up. That black bear doesn't seem to be too bothered about things.
Yeah, the rider doesn't either.
Ah.
Cat was pretty much found around here. So there's another herb up here, like I said, the wintergreen huckleberries, that only grow in this spot. There's only 3 of them.
Shall we pick some for Cat, shall we?
These things are an absolute nightmare to see. They're not like a bush or a flower, they're like a little weed on the ground.
Ah, right.
And I cannot remember for the life of me where they are, but they're around this spot somewhere. If either of you see one, I will give you $25.
Right, you're on.
Wintergreen huckleberries. And I've got the money on me to cover that.
Right.
One thing at night as well that will throw you off, in that camp,
Yeah.
there's another camp just ahead, there's 2 hunting dogs
Oh, really?
that had me convinced there was a wolf pack close by.
Right. I thought I heard something bark.
I think there's another camp and a little pretty much starving dogs in there that make a lot of noise.
Yeah. So does it just look like a green sort of plant then, does it? Is it this one here? No.
Came up here with Flora because she wanted to find them, and we must have walked past it
Oh,
6,
really?
7, 8 times. I didn't even realise it was a herb.
So I suppose you've got to know what it looks like to even know what you're looking for.
To be honest with you, I found it by complete accident in the end.
Right.
I don't even want the money. I just want to find it.
Yeah. I like games.
It has got a very small red flower in the middle of it.
Ah, giving us clues now. Oh, watch out, there's a snake there.
So this is why Cat was out here for such a long time looking for these things.
Yeah. I'll give up.
Jesus, that's a stone and a half.
I know.
That's my instinct of the main predator dens around here. Obviously, it's a black bear that's back. Yeah, I think it's the black bear that's just on the ridge. I can just see its back.
Yeah, I see it running now.
See if anything's just spooked that. Yeah, so further down these tracks to the south, leading into Annesburg, raise the potential of another cougar that will be hanging around on your right-hand side.
Right.
Mm.
It's funny, we just haven't seen nothing today, have we?
No, when Kat was up here, she bumped into both of them. Took care of the first one and was pounced on by the second one.
But I've had times like that where I've been up to Coulter and it's just been like nothing, no wolves, anything. And then other times I've gone up there, it's like everything is all out. I think it just depends on if they're like hungry and searching for food.
Well, that was the last patrol I did with Lumi.
Right.
Big Valley was absolutely
Rider
wild
coming
that
up from
night.
behind. Watch this rider. Go on, sir, on your way.
So you have the entire road.
I know.
So yeah, we had 2 wolf packs attack at one point.
Uh-huh.
We had a grizzly, and then the second grizzly turned up. Lumi was getting rid of the first lot of wolves.
Oh, really?
And then a second bear turned up. And it must have been at least another 2 or 3 packs of wolves. And it was just literally skinning after skinning after skinning. Lumi shouting out, I can't move. Absolutely weighed down with game meat.
I must admit,
It's just so much.
I was glad that whenever I've been up there, I've never had like wolves attacking when I've been in like a whiteout. That'd be horrendous.
Well, yeah, wolves during whiteout's terrible. As long as you know where you are, though, you're fine.
So I'm not sure where you want to go from here, Rodney. If there's any other route.
Did you say there was like a cougar on the railway track? Whereabouts is that?
So we can head down here.
Just so we know which ones they are.
Yeah, it will be hanging around on this side, so there's a good chance it may be a bit further up.
Right.
So yeah, keep your eyes out.
So it's really only like the sort of north part then of Roanoke that's you know got the dens, is it? Or are they sort of dotted about?
But it's really strange because the ones that I know, there's probably a lot more.
Yeah.
All is such a close proximity compared to others.
Right.
So you can actually, in theory, bump into 3 or 4 cougars in a matter of minutes.
Right. I suppose a bit like the cougars near Carrigan, isn't it? There's quite a few in one area.
That's it. So we can go left up here to this creepy place.
it's pretty creepy.
There are a lot of signs around there that really want you to stay out as well, so
Yeah.
God knows.
Let's not go in there then.
So we can go on the ridge.
And it's getting darker, that always makes it a bit more scary, don't it?
So the other one can pretty much be anywhere around here.
Okay. So pretty much once you get sort of past, you know, that sort of cliff face there then.
Yeah, there's been many a times that I've been taking a shortcut out of Annesburg up to the hunting grounds and been caught.
Right. Ah. Interesting.
And we have not seen sight nor sound.
I know, yeah. It's very strange. Just know though, if you come and did this tomorrow, they'd probably be like, they'll all be out, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it's like you said, it's strange. Been to some places. Well, when our last patrol of West Elizabeth, we didn't see one single cougar.
No.
Until we got all the way out to McFarland's.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. That's when we took Sue out, wasn't it?
That's correct, yep. Then obviously the last one is the one that will hang around in the town, that I think.
Yeah. Have you seen his Deuce outfit? He actually went and bought an outfit to match Deuce.
Oh, the full outfit?
Yeah, with the eye.
Oh, brilliant.
Like, I know he's got like the eye patch anyway, but yeah, he looks just like him. And he does the impression as well.
We can head down a little bit before we move back up.
Are you going to the ball, are you?
When actually is that?
Tomorrow. It's,
Oh, right. So it's the ball stroke, the camp out thing.
Yeah, it's going to be like, well, it's 6 p.m. EST, so it's going to be like, if we were still in England, 11 o'clock.
Right.
So it's going to be late, but it's Friday night, so...
Where's that at then?
I'm not sure. They might even be up in Coulter, something like that, I'm not sure.
Well, I got mixed up because everyone was saying it was like a bloody camp out thing. So it's the camp out stroke ball.
I think what it is, it's the day after on a Saturday with the New Austin thing. Then it's a camp out after that, I think.
Ah, right.
When we get back, have a word with Alfred. Because I think it's like, they're trying to do it because it's on a bit like, you know, they're doing it a bit early than the Coulter one. Just so like everyone can, you know, get together. Do we want to be going right into
Yeah, I'm just thinking we'll...
case like, because I know that a lot of the criminals come up there, don't they, to get their telegrams and stuff.
Yeah, I think this is as close as we'll get.
Should we go back on the Amberino trail?
Yeah, do you want to lead us back?
Yeah, I'll just check.
Get back and see how Arden did with her interview.
Do you want to go, like... Oh, it's a bit dodgy, ain't it? Well, no, we could go that way and then go down through Cumberland to Valentine on the way back, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Although I did put in a bloody patrol that we're going to go back to Emerald Tower.
did head there on the way out, didn't we?
Yeah. What do you want to do? Do you want to go to Emerald Tower?
What do you want to do, Lumi?
Head back to Emerald Tower, and then we can head back to Strawberry.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
What was that?
Emerald Tower, then to Strawberry from there.
Right.
No, now look, now we're going to hit every frigging cougar on the way back.
Yeah, I know.
I would definitely go weapons out at night time now.
Yeah, we're going to have to go round something, aren't we, though? We can't just go straight down, which is the shortest route. We're just going to go back round up to the observatory and go back down that way again, then, yeah?
I think we're going to have to. This takes us through most of it, but...
Yeah.
Just keep our heads on a swivel and we'll be fine.
So really, we want to get down underneath this bridge here on this road, don't we? Right, follow me then. Or do you want to lead us, Lumi? If you're feeling...
No.
Alright.
I don't know the area well enough. I just keep stumbling around blindly.
Visibility isn't great either.
It's pretty dark and scary.
Yeah, I don't really want to put a lamp on around here either.
No.
This is pretty.
Just keep your heads on a swivel. I can't see bugger all.
I can't see shit.
Can you see me ahead all right? I think we're coming out of the foresty bit now anyway. I think we want to go this way, sorry, my mistake. There's a bear down there to the left, running away. It's probably that same black bear.
He's wandering pretty far, isn't he?
He has, yeah. He's probably looking for honey. So this is probably where we'll see the other cougar. Can't see it over there.
It is eerily quiet around there.
It is, isn't it? We'll pick it up just a little bit.
Oh, look at that. I forgot directions.
So that's a good one to make a mental note of, Silas, for the old map, ain't it? Because he was like, well, he was just sort of like by those rocks, wasn't he, when he was running along?
Yeah, I'll take a note of that one.
Okay. Do you want to take this back, Lumi? Add it to your collection of skins?
on there.
I said, do you wanna take that to add it to your collection of skins?
Sure.
Yeah, we're on a patrol, so no harm in taking it.
That's it. It was trying to kill us.
It matches my hair.
Oh yeah. Perhaps you could make a nice hat.
I actually know how to sew.
Yeah. Then you and Willie could run around together.
I actually have a fox hood.
Oh, do you?
I have a silver fox. And
Well,
it's funny because my telegram number is Quick Fox.
Oh right. Oh, that's handy. Well, at least we found a cougar on our cougar patrol.
Well, got one.
Yeah. So I think the observatory is just up here, ain't it? It's just there, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Let me just check the map a minute. So now we can come down. Do you want to lead us, Lumi, or are you quite happy just to hold back for a bit?
I can lead us from Emerald.
Yeah, if you want to lead us back to Emerald, that'd be great.
I can lead us from Emerald back to Strawberry.
Oh, right, from Emerald, okay. Right, follow me then. Let's just go across here. So dark, ain't it, the forest round here? Sharp turn here. There's a rider ahead.
Rider.
And we'll go off road up here to the left here.
Oh yeah, front left. There's a snake.
And I'll be slowing down to a stop.
Slow into a stop.
It's quite a windy old sort of cliffside, isn't it? Getting back. Especially when it's pitch black and you can't see nothing.
Right. Yeah, like 100%. You could put your horse here and then jump from the top and land on it.
Don't try it, please. Nothing but from a fella I met yesterday. A fella called Bo. He's like a farrier. And he sorted
Oh,
out,
okay.
like Moonshadow gave him like a conditioner.
Oh, I can hear a little ding.
Oh yeah. I just literally walked away from it.
South Great Plains.
That's do you know what? That's probably Bo. If you look at the tip before that, I reckon that's Bo because he's gone outside of Blackwater. I think like if Alfred and Hal are still there, and they'll just go out there and sort that. But we'll head back to Strawberry. If you know, we can always add ourselves if need be.
Buzz is putting himself on that one. Themselves.
They both have they? Yeah.
Buzz is on it at the moment, I'm sure. But Alfred's still back there, isn't he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, and he was on duty, so I'm gonna take me bolty off now.
Yeah, I don't mind having my state issued stolen.
Not yeah. There's no need for a bolty in this sort of area now, is there?
Unless you want to be cool with a bolt action. Hey, you
Okay,
ready?
Lumi, are you going to take us home?
Yes, I am.
Home, please, Lumi.
Does anybody need to stop for a tinkle before we go?
No, I'm tinkle free at the moment. Thank you very much, Silas.
I do not feel the urge to tinkle.
No, but if you keep talking about it, I might just have to have one. I've got a bit of a lazy bladder, you see.
Sharp right, hurt.
Although my lazy bladder's got so much better. You know, it used to be terrible when I was in England.
Left off road.
Left off road herd. But yeah, you want to check out that fellow. He'll definitely sort your horse out. Like Moonshadow's got like new horse hoofs on as well. horseshoes.
Oh, definitely.
I did tell him to come up and see the Rangers. Taking it right.
I got my Turkeyman out for a bit as well. Not been in for ages.
Yeah. Dicky's after a new horse. He's thinking about getting a, is it the Hungarian half-breed, the really expensive one?
Flo was telling me.
Oh, right.
I wish I knew that 2 days ago.
Have you sold
Because
it?
I didn't sell it. I gave it away to Willie.
Really? Is it that bad?
Well, he paid for the transfer.
Oh, right.
Oh, the horse was just $2,000, and I sold it for $100.
Right. $2,000. You sold it for right. Rider ahead.
Rider seat.
Going across the bridge. So you got like $100 for a horse.
Yeah.
Was you drunk, Silas? Was you? Had Willie hypnotised you? Yeah, did it?
Properly.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Hi.
The thing is, that horse is huge. I just didn't like
Wagon.
it. Turn it back and see. The day the horse stayed within the comb and Willie was over the moon with it.
Yeah. Because Dicky's only got the one horse now, and he sort of said, you know, if something happened to Monty, then he needs another horse in case it gets injured.
Wild horses seen.
Wild horses seen, heard.
Yeah, I must admit it was definitely an impulse buy after I'd done a lot of mining.
Well, they're supposed to be like the best, aren't they? I think the Wallaby Kid's got one.
It was a freaking nightmare, the horse.
Was it any faster, or, you know, could go for longer?
Great health, great stamina. But slow and took ages to get up to speed.
Really? See, I think the old Turkeyman, I think they're such a good all-round horse. What have you got, Lumi? What's your horse breed?
Thoroughbred.
A what?
A thoroughbred.
Oh, thoroughbred.
Mm-hmm.
How much was that? Was that like 1,000?
No, it was 500 and she's really good.
Oh, right.
So it's the thing tomorrow, Rodney, the one that we're getting dressed up for.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Jebediah's organised.
Going straight, weirdly.
Straight. So we're getting dressed up to go to Coulter.
I don't know if it is Coulter. I don't think it is. I'm just getting probably confused like I did with Lumi's name.
If me and you two are dressed up tomorrow and everyone else isn't.
I know, it would be
It's
like
gonna
the...
be comical.
Yeah. You seen my nice outfit, ain't you? With the tie and
I
that.
have. Very dapper.
Yeah. Flo even liked it. Did I don't suppose she told you about her fight last night, did she?
She mentioned that you went watching the fights down here in Blackwater. Did she have one herself?
She had 7. She got
7?
through to the final, yeah. And she
No
fought.
way.
If you've met this Bo fella, you know how big he is. He's massive. She fought him in the final, and she almost beat him.
Jesus, good on
Yeah,
her.
I know. I mean, there was all like doctors and all that there. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let her do it. But yeah,
Oh yeah, you gotta let your hair down once in a
yeah.
while.
Honestly, she was amazing.
I think she said Dr. Orvid was there, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he's safe hands there.
yeah.
Well, even though he's more of a psychologist, isn't it, than an actual doctor?
Yeah, there was the fella. Oh, I can't think of his name. He always wears like the raccoon hat.
Oh, well.
I can't think of his name. Is it
What's his
Clyde? Isn't
name?
it Clyde?
Clyde. It is
Yeah.
Clyde.
But he was there. Oh, Ryder.
Ryder saying.
But yeah, he was there and he was like picking people up that had been knocked out and that. But yeah, Flo was a bit worried about having a bit of brain damage and that. So I sort of said, oh, you'd probably be all right in the morning.
Well, the telegram she sent was very coherent, so.
Right. She probably didn't want you to worry.
Well, she did send it late on last night. It did say to come down, but.
Right.
I'd finished my last patrol and I was wiped out. So I didn't actually check the telegram until this morning.
Oh, right.
Otherwise, I could have come down and just watched and had a couple of drinks with Dickie.
Well, apparently it's not a regular thing as well. So, like a Wednesday night. I mean, you got to pay, I think, $25 to get in. And I suppose that's like, you know, that's like the prize winning money, ain't it?
Oh, yeah, can't begrudge that.
No, I don't mind, you know, and it was entertaining. There's quite a lot of people there.
Well, that's it. It's nice entertainment.
Yeah, Dickie wanted me to get involved in a punch-up, but I said no, because I'm a ranger. So I got out of it.
Yeah, that was going to be my excuse.
Yeah, I can't do anything like that. I'm a ranger. Yeah. Oh, Ryder's ahead.
Ryder's seen.
Hello there.
Howdy.
They're looking with their binoculars. Yeah. Let's pick it up a bit, folks.
Pick it up when you got through the bridge.
I think we're good.
Our newest recruit, Arden, may have got her first search and rescue when she was still at the lodge.
Oh, really? I think she was.
Been a good one to take her out on.
Yeah. I think she was having an interview, wasn't she?
She was.
That's good patrol, Silas. Thanks for the info on the dens.
Yeah, we all came back safe. Good
Yeah.
patrol.
And we got one. Hello there, Crane. How you doing?
Good afternoon, Rodney.
You all right?
I am fine.
Good.
Howdy.
Hi, hello. How are you doing?
Doing very well. Just had a nice patrol up to Roanoke with Lumi.
Aye, a nice patrol to Roanoke. That there in itself is an oxymoron.
You know, it was eerily quiet up there.
Ah, you said the word. There you go.
We only saw came across one cougar on our way back up past the laboratory, up past the tower.
And he wasn't even the mayor then? Just a normal cougar?
Just a white cougar.
Aye.
Roanoke Bridge, absolutely quiet. Even along the tracks down towards Annesburg, there was similar to a patrol that Rodney and I did up near Kerrigan's the other day. There was absolutely nothing around until we got all the way out to McFarland's.
Aye, well, some days are like that. Not much going on.
Oh yeah, won't complain about it. Believe me, I need to run for a tinkle.
That grown man just said tinkle.
Look what we have here. Sushi. Many congratulations.
Thank you. I need to buy a fancier gun belt. Oh well.
Oh, you could have done that while you got fitted for your poncho.
You know, it's almost as if I didn't think of that.
Oh well. Right, now I've been tinkled.
Oh, I'm gonna go buy myself a better gun belt. I'll be right back.
Radio? Alright, well, let's see if we can get you folks something to do today. You know, it's just been such a quiet day so far. I reckon if we say the word enough, something will actually happen.
Yeah, it has been quiet. I know there was a tip came in for Great Plains. I weren't sure if it was that bow fella, because the tip before it was off.
I reckon it is that bow fella, but Buzz was already on it when I came on duty.
Yeah.
If it doesn't get resolved soon, I'll write out and see what's what with that one.
Yeah.
But honestly, Southern Great Plains shouldn't take Buzz too long to find them.
Well, I was going to go to the butcher's.
Radio.
Hello there, Doctor. Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright. How's things for you?
Not too bad, Rodney. How's your day been?
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet, to be fair. I mean, we just went and done a patrol out in Roanoke, but even that was quiet. So
No lost victims out there or animals to kill?
Well, we killed one cougar, and that's the only one we saw, and we was literally showing Lomi, like the recruit, all the like the den areas, and out of all the den areas, just saw one cougar.
Oh, one less cougar is always a good thing, I think.
Yeah, that's it. We saved someone up in Wapiti earlier.
Excellent.
Got attacked by wolves, so yeah, she was all right. But yeah, apart
good.
from that, quiet. What about you? Been quiet, has it?
I've not been up long, to be honest, but nothing to report so far.
Oh, right. I believe it's a medic. I think she's going to send a telegram that was looking for like a doctor. I think she's like a trainee or something.
Oh, do you know who it was?
Alfred, when he gets back, he'll know all the details, because I think he was like speaking to her about it.
All right.
So, yeah. I'm just going to use your oven round the back here.
Of course. Also, in regards to your blood test.
Oh, yeah, it come back, sort of...
Inconclusive?
Yeah.
Yes, you may have your blood tested again, where we would advise probably waiting about 2 weeks before you do so.
Right, okay.
Just in case whatever caused it to be inconclusive last time may have left the system or whatever.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no problem. I'll do that.
Yeah, if you get Silas as well, perhaps you can all come in at the same time and we'll get them all done together.
Yeah, he's down there. I'll remind him, so we'll try and sort that out for a fortnight's time.
Yeah, sometime in June will probably be good.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Enjoy your cooking.
Well, would you like a piece of steak? Would you like a piece of steak? I'll cook it. I've got some herbs. Yeah.
Is it cougar steak?
No, it's like game meat from the butchers. It's not cougar meat, no.
Oh, I thought maybe something you'd killed out on the range.
Oh, no. I think it might be like venison.
Very nice. No, 2, are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've got a couple more pieces.
That's very kind, thank you.
No problem. That'll keep you going for a while, won't it?
Yes, thank you.
No worries. Right, will you stay safe and
yes, and you.
have a good day.
You too.
Silas, are you deep in thought?
He said he was going to be deep in thought for a little while.
Oh, right, okay.
Where would I be?
Oh, wait. How you doing, Wade? You alright?
Yeah, I'm just chowing down some food.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll leave you in
No,
peace.
you just felt like enjoying it.
Oh, sorry. Just getting some water.
Time? What is time protocols? T-I-N-E?
So that's basically what you would do there. If you ever go on patrol, which I don't expect you to do a solo patrol right now on your first day.
Mm-hmm.
But you would just do the same thing, send a telegram to Ranger, and just note down the path you're taking on patrol.
Did you know that? I use a different one.
Mark? Like I said, we don't have to worry. I don't expect you to go and do that right now.
Okay.
Have you been told the basics and things like that, like call-outs and push calls?
No, nothing. I have one more
Alright.
question as well.
Yeah, go for it.
Why are recruits not allowed to be in Strawberry on their own?
It's less you're not allowed to be, and more just we don't want you sitting here all alone and waiting to get robbed, you know?
People will approach you a lot. I found that myself, even just going through Strawberry. As soon as you see the poncho, people get very attracted to coming over and issuing you with problems.
Problems? Like what?
Trying to rob you, basically.
So I now wear a piece of clothing that makes me more prone to robberies. Love it.
To some people.
Yeah, some
To some
people,
people.
they look
It
for
is-
rangers to rob.
Yeah, it's honestly it's a blessing or a curse. Some reason or some criminals won't mess with the Rangers because they know
We're the
we
good
bring and
guys.
things like that. Some criminals just don't care. But I think at the end of the day, while you're still wearing a gray poncho, you're still technically a civilian in our recruit program, and we don't want you getting put in a position where you're by yourself and can get robbed. We are in charge of your well-being and your safety.
I mean, the best thing is, like, if you come here and there's no one about, just, like, send a telegram to Ranger. And then as soon as, like, someone comes on duty, we'll see that. And then we'll just, like, send you a telegram back. And then you can sort of come over. I mean, or if you come here and there's Rangers about, then, yeah, by all means, just get your poncho on and you're ready to go.
Okay.
And on the other side to that, every single Ranger out here has got your back and is watching you.
Yeah.
So you got nothing to be worrying about.
That's comforting. What's the state clipboard?
State clipboard is where you're going to clock on and off. I believe you're already clocked on it. I'm trying to think if that,
I think I get it.
Yeah. There's no easy way to say that one.
Yeah,
I get it. I get it.
You're already clocked in on it. I can tell you that.
That's good. I thought I needed to. Am I going to be given one of them? I've seen where you do the paperwork. You have these fancy clipboards. That's what I thought it was.
Whenever you get your green. Yeah. Whenever you get your green, you'll get.
I thought that
one of those.
someone was going to give me one of those. but I understand.
I'm not quite yet. No, you're still in training.
It's just full of all like information and stuff like, you know, news and you know, we write down all the tips and things like that.
Yeah. So I'm to act on no, I will not receive any tips or anything like that. I'm not expected to.
No, you're not expected to go and respond to tips by yourself. You won't see them. You don't have access to our tip line until you get your green. But you are, if you're around, and we get a tip in, you are more than welcome to come with us. In fact, we encourage it. We will always bring a recruit along with us if there's some around. So trust me, you'll get plenty of experiences with search and rescue tips.
I'm joining the circle.
And for that matter, not that it's going to actually happen now. If there happen to not be rangers around, you can always go up to Law and say, hello, I'm a ranger recruit. I'd like to tag along if you get any search and rescues.
Not if I'm a recruit, though. Would they take
if you're a recruit, they'll take you along.
Oh, of course they will.
Oh.
Yeah. And the rangers...
Their benefit to get you trained makes their job a hell of a lot easier.
Well, that's a great way to learn from the law. That's... No? Is it not?
It's experience. It's more experience, and that's never bad.
And
it just works the same way as well. That their cadets are more than welcome to come out with us and to see how we do it.
How we lead the way.
Well, I'd prefer learning from an actual ranger, of course.
Yeah. And every ranger has got so much experience and knowledge, and honestly, they're the best people to learn from. You know, when you go out on a patrol with someone, they'll teach you everything they know, in like certain areas they're really like specialised in.
Yeah, so it's good to get out with as many different rangers as you can and just soak up all the knowledge that they've got.
Yeah.
So, basics, things you need to know before you go anywhere on patrols or whatnot. Alright, first things, formations. We have 3. We have our 1-2 formation, which is what we usually ride in. There's different variations of that depending on how many there are of us riding out. Basically, the simplest way to put it is you'll have one up front who's leading, and then you'll make as many groups of 2, as many pairings of 2 as you can, and then obviously if there's one left over that you can't pair with somebody, they'll just be in the back. So that's 1-2. For instance, if let's see, we have 5 of us here. If all 5 of us were to go out, we would go into a 1-2-2. 1 up front, 4 in the back. 6 of us. If how it goes out to be 1-2-2-1.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Alright. Then the next formation is single file. That one's pretty self-explanatory. Just one horse behind the other. We usually use that for narrow passageways. Sometimes we'll use staggered as well. And the best way to explain that is kind of like a zigzag.
Oh. Oh, like almost as if one has distorted the line. I understand.
Just
What did
easier
you call
for us
that?
to... Oh, sorry.
Staggered.
Staggered. Sorry, Rodney, say?
I was just going to say, it's just easier for us to sort of squeeze in and out of line then if we're going through narrow gaps.
I'm just going to nip to the stable. I'm going to give my Turkmen a run out.
Silas, the doctor...
3 formations.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
here. I'm here. The doctor said we got to go back in a fortnight to get another blood test.
Oh, right.
Because our ones were inconclusive. Was yours inconclusive?
It was.
Yeah, he said come back in a couple of weeks and do it again.
Right, that's fair enough. We'll do that. Right, I'm gonna...
And can you remember the name of the lady that was like wanting to see a doctor? About training or something?
Claudia Allegra.
Claudia Allegra. Right, I'll go and tell the doctor. I told him and I couldn't remember. You know what I'm like with names.
Oh, no.
Doctor, the lady's
Hello.
name was Claudia Allegra.
Oh, she's applying to be a medic, is she?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. She
That-
needs to send a telegram to the Director General. And they will sort it out from there. There's not a lot I can do, unfortunately, if they're not already enrolled.
No. I think they just came here sort of like asking, really. So I think, we would have told them anyway. But, yeah.
Oh, excellent. As long as they've got the correct information, then
Yeah.
very good. Thank you.
Yeah, but that's just her name. So if someone comes up called Claudia, you'll know who it is.
Excellent. Thank you.
No problem.
As soon as possible, it's very urgent. That could be any. You could use that for finding the injured person as well. You could use that if, say, you're split off from the group and you find the injured person and their injuries are kind of very severe. You need more than one set of hands. Or, as I like to say, usually if you hear 3 shots, you're going to hear more because they're trying to kill something.
Oh, yeah.
So that's bush calls. And then
How's it going?
the one of the most important things that you need to know is our rules of engagement.
Mm-hmm.
This basically means if we come across, if we're ever on patrol or search rescue, we come across people acting with hostility, seem like they have intention to harm us or rob us, we are going to do our best to negotiate your free passage out of there, and then you are going to go send a telegram to law. Like I said earlier, while you're still in the gray poncho, you're still technically a civilian, and it is our duty to make sure you are safe. So that is what the rules of engagement are going to be.
We still technically civilians even when we in the green.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean, though.
Yeah. Thank you. That's very good to know. All of it.
I wonder how well you're going to be able to soak up information on horseback while on a patrol. I ain't hinting at nothing. None of y'all. I ain't hinting at nothing.
I was about to go. I was telling her all this stuff beforehand.
All right.
I was going to do a patrol of East Grizzlies.
Oh, perfect.
I
Okay,
like it.
I think what we'll do is, can we have a split of the Rangers? So, Rangers who are on duty, let's keep maybe 1 to 2 of you on the tip line that you're here, and then let's have the others do 2 separate patrols. That way we have Arden out and leading a group, maybe with 2 Rangers, and then the others stick together. I think that would be the best way to do it. I think, let's see, Hal, you know Arden.
I do,
Right.
slightly.
Are you on duty?
I can go on a patrol. I just can't be around for more than an hour.
Alright. Then maybe, how about having, who would maybe want to go on a patrol right now?
I mean, I can
That-
go.
Yeah, that's what else. I was just telling her the information beforehand.
Go grab my contract.
I've seen you do
Perfect,
that
so
stuff. It's when
maybe-
they first get in the gray. So I was going to do the East Grizzlies. It's not too bad as far as I think there's some wolf spots, but it's not too bad as it's not as bad as
Bears.
I'm a good shot.
Yeah.
Should we need to? Obviously, we don't want to hurt
They'll
animals.
put you to the test. Don't you worry.
Silas, would you be interested in going on Arden's first patrol?
That goes without saying.
Yeah,
Thought so?
I'll go on patrol as well.
Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll split it so that we have maybe 2 to 3 Rangers go with the recruit, and then could we have the other Rangers go on a patrol, maybe working on personal projects, or, going out and maybe investigate some areas, maybe take a smaller section like the north of Tall Trees or the south of Tall Trees, or do, Western Heartlands, or whatever way you want to do it.
We
That
did just
would
also get a
try to
request in from Deputy Chevalier, who was looking for eggs out in the Lemoyne area.
Oh,
So
perfect.
if folk know where all of them are, I would list them, but not telegram her because she actually wants to go out with some of us. But if you know where others are, let's say either keep track of them, or if you want to go generally wander and look for more, that could be of use to that deputy.
Crane,
Yeah,
that
I
feels
know,
like
think that
I
would be
know
great.
nothing. I know nothing about the eggs.
Crane one time handed me like 20 eggs, so Crane, I think they might be good for you.
So
use
I know
on
they
that
go
one.
nice in a pan. That's about it.
Then, Rodney and Crane, how would you feel about going out and doing a patrol out to collect some eggs?
Yeah, I
If we
don't
need
mind.
to
Yeah.
take an absolute or not, but sure thing, I suppose.
Perfect. Yes, Arden?
What are eggs?
You know, like
You eat them?
fried eggs, boiled eggs.
No, like
Scrambled, something
Scrambled.
Oh,
I thought it was
gator
with a little
eggs,
butter.
loon eggs.
like eggs. I thought it was
Yeah.
a word for
Eggs,
something
eggs,
else.
Easter eggs.
Someone's
Oh,
looking
No,
for
you're
eggs.
mistaken eggs with creek plums.
It's not definitely not a code
No,
word.
No, you
We
s-
are collecting
oh my god.
eggs.
Does your head feel like it's going to pop right now?
Arden.
Mine did on my first
don't
day.
worry, it's... There's a deputy looking for actual eggs, as in gator
Oh.
eggs, loon eggs. And
Oh.
so they're gonna go out and find the nests and collect them.
I'll tell you about creek plums some other time.
We're not
I feel like I'm
talking
missing
about
some
creek
very important
plums.
context.
No, it's nobody needs to know about creek plums.
Everyone needs to know
So-
about creek plums.
No, they don't.
I'm looking okay for if we can find anywhere.
I'm gonna find one and throw it at you, hell.
Don't worry,
Oh,
it
God.
gets easier.
Alright, I think it's time to go on this patrol.
I'm running it right now.
I think
Buzz
the
and I
further
are
distance
gonna
was
head
between
out
Buzz
for
is a
a
good
bit.
thing.
We have some things that we need to do, and then we will be back. But
If
please
we
take
ain't-
care of Arden.
If we ain't back in 3 hours, telegram the president.
Hey, do you have his number?
Alright. Stay safe.
And you.
Stay safe, everybody, okay? And, you know, watch each other's backs. Look out for each other.
Yeah, you look
course.
after yourself
Telegram
too.
me if you need anything.
Watch each other's plums.
I beg your
No,
pardon.
no, you do not want to talk. Listen. just no creek plums. Nothing, okay? Just, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Nobody wants to know about it. Just no.
What
Well,
the range is on?
I have
Thank you.
questions. I don't think I want answers.
Well, do you have any books left, Fern?
Wouldn't I love to give someone a book, but someone's stolen them again?
Were they in the lodge?
Yes.
Do you not remember Lucy and get everything out of the lodge?
Excuse me?
Hey, the last meeting, Lucy said get everything out of the lodge, or I'm putting it outside the lodge myself.
I'm billing Deuce $90 because I had 3 books in there for my project, and 3 days later they're gone.
He did give a warning.
I wasn't at the meeting.
Read the minutes. The minutes are in
I
there.
did. I didn't see it.
Also, if anyone needs food before they go out, there's a crate behind the stables at the back close to the wall that's got peach cobbler in it if anyone wants one.
It's very nice,
Your
peach
last name,
cobbler.
Remington.
I need to find a bush. Do we have a designated bush here?
Just out so
No.
Could use
No.
the outhouse like a civilized person.
There's an outhouse?
Just up there, yeah. I'm always in there for a tinkle.
Be careful
Where's
though,
the-
Buzz
oh,
just
there
used
it
it.
is. Oh,
But there's no door as well, so
I just squat
Yeah.
behind
Yeah,
it.
we're
I'll
gonna
be
get
right
to
back.
know you really well.
Just hold your poncho in front of you.
Just don't splash on it.
I like Arden. I think she's going to fit in very well.
Yeah. It's so overwhelming, isn't it, the first day? Oh, dear.
Yeah, I remember my first day. I had a bloody search and rescue on the first day.
Oh, the snow patrol.
I
Oh
was
jeez.
petrified
I have a
of what I was
stabilization
doing.
training.
Poor old Wade was behind me, weren't you, Wade? Kept bumping into me because I didn't have a clue what I was doing.
I don't remember my
I
first day
think
at
I
all.
was there, actually.
It's kind of
Yeah.
depressing.
My first day was a few back-to-back search and rescues with Tibbet and Walsh in the fucking graveyard shift.
Oh, I love that.
All right.
I no recollection of my first day with my interview.
Anywhere else Tibbet paperwork?
We're
whenever you're ready.
taking the.
You've done the paperwork, have
if I'm
you?
taking the recruit out for
Yeah,
this,
that's it.
but for
Oh, right,
somehow
we're ready to
it
go,
sounds
are we?
like go with me, right?
Let's.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
So
Ready to
I'm
bits
not
and eggs?
actually.
Right.
Let's not do.
Take
Eastern
care,
Grizzlies.
everybody.
I don't know it well enough to take the recruit out.
Big Golly.
Have you got much pocket space, have you?
Truth be told, not very much, no.
I've got 5 pocket space.
I've got 4, but I can eat some food as we're going.
Yeah, I've got a steak that's sort of just sitting there on its own. I'll eat that when the time's right.
Alright, now, do you know where the eggs are in the mine?
I haven't got a clue. So,
Alright, I know a few of the spots I'll be showing you.
yeah, I mean, it's just where the alligators are, really, ain't it?
I mostly so. A few spots to check, a few spots you don't want to bother checking.
Yeah.
So from here we're going to be going down towards Rhodes. From Rhodes we'll be heading out to the you know where the orange field is?
Yeah, that's where I got bloody robbed, wasn't it, by that arsehole.
You're right about that area.
Yeah.
There's a few south of it, so I've marked in the notes that we're going to be heading south of the orange field first, and we'll move north of it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Right, that's right.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Stay safe.
Alright, you ready to ride?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Alright,
What's the
pick it up,
pussycat?
Georgiana. Watch out for the barricades.
Yeah. Okay.
Short right.
Taking a right. So, it's like the swamp's the only place you can get eggs, is it then, Crane?
I know there's plenty of places out west as well. A few around Strawberry even.
Oh, right.
The deputy that asked was asking for the Lemoyne spots.
Ah, right, okay.
That said though, it seems that Lemoyne is the best place for eggs, and a lot of them in not a very large area.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not really explored much of that area, so it'd be good to just get out there and have a look.
Hey, Lemoyne's a nice area. It's very dangerous though.
Yeah, a lot of alligators. I actually saw a bear there, a black bear.
Hey, you get a fair number of black bears once in a while. Depends on the location, though.
Right.
Mostly they don't live down in the swamps. They just travel down from the mountains.
Yeah.
How's your horse feeling?
My horse is fine.
All right, let's pick it back up then.
Okay.
Right.
Take it right. Yeah, right the same.
So out in Des Moines, most of the issues you're going to find irrigators. Honestly, not too much else to be worried about there.
Nah, a few snakes probably as well, I reckon.
I have a few snakes, but as long as you're not, in the water too long, you should be fine.
Yeah.
It's mostly water snakes.
Yeah, I went there the other day with Dickie and Flo, because she was like collecting herbs and that. We did find some eggs. I think they were quite near the railway track.
There's some over there as well. I saw a flyer said that Dickie was running his play a few days ago.
Yeah.
How did it end up going?
Yeah, it was like his second night the other night. Like he put on 2 performances. The first one was really good, but he said like the second one it was like it got ever so. Oops.
Sorry.
That's alright. It got ever so dusty.
Right, well that means there's a lot of folk in town for a show then, right?
Yeah.
Shame we got dusty though. But sometimes can't be helped.
Nah, that's it. But yeah, I think there was quite a lot of people there, so it's all good really.
Yeah, but that's good.
I watched the play and I thought it was quite good really. I think he's sort of doing more stuff like that in the future, so I did put a sign up on the bridge in Strawberry for people to see if they wanted to go. Are we going through roads, are we?
We'll be just carrying on straight.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, they have to go next time he does one.
You might have to.
You've been to the theatre, have you?
Once or twice. I haven't been any time recently though.
It's lovely inside, isn't it?
Down to the city.
Yeah, it is lovely inside. I take it we're going this way, are we?
We're basically just going to follow this down to the river, and once we get across the river is where we're going to start seeing eggs.
Okay. Yeah, it's like the decor inside the theatre is, is amazing.
Quite a beautiful place.
Yeah. Just some of the actors are just a bit arseholey. I think they're up themselves a little bit.
The vegan type there.
Yeah.
Going right on the main road.
Okay. I think there's a panther out there around this area.
Watch out. We're meant to be on the road, not coming through this back alley. Cut left. Hey, let's get.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
There's a rider ahead.
I know, rider seen.
Yeah.
Good day, sir. Go left here.
Taking a left.
Go left here as well.
Taking a left.
Weaving through and around the waterfront.
Ah, right, yeah.
Alright, so I don't know of any out this way, but we should tread carefully. I know there's some folks like to hang out at that house yonder. Not too pleasant.
What house is that? Oh, down there, down the river.
Off to our right there. Last I'd heard they didn't take too kindly to visitors, so let's just try to steer clear.
Yeah.
Most of the spots I know are a bit around to our left to the north anyway.
Ah, right, that's good. Don't get involved in any ruffians.
No need to get involved with the ruffians, you know.
Nah. Oh, sorry.
I know you're fine. So, just as we're walking along, check the banks, see if you see any mounds. The gators like to put their eggs in mounds, so you
Right.
should be able to pick them out fairly easy.
Okay. Did you get any like actual like birds' nests as well? Like flamingos?
I've never seen a flamingo egg, no, but I know there's some goose eggs out near the plains.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen like little baby crocodiles as well.
You gotta watch out for them. Even those baby ones have an incredible amount of bite force.
Yeah, I'll bet. So would the mounds be like in the muddy areas, or would they be like in the
I mostly
grassy
saw in the
areas?
muddy areas.
Right,
In the mud, mostly along the water's edge.
right. Shall I go along this middle bit? Yeah, I will. Lot of fish, ain't there?
Hey, well, if we're lucky, they're fish.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's alligators up there. See them to your left.
Hey, that's hard.
It's quite. Looks like there's a couple. There's no mounds on this bit.
I know. Let's come back across and we'll go around the processing plant there.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Just keep on heading up the shore. Okay, let's come around this way. We're going to be able to get a horse through there. Come on now. Then we might have to go all the way around then.
Yeah. Past the stinking heap.
Aye, all the way around. I'm not a fan of these fences in one bit.
Nah. It's all like carcasses everywhere, ain't there?
Aye, it's a slaughterhouse after all.
Oh, right.
Try not to. Try not to drink any.
I'll take this side. Yeah. Can't see anything.
I know. Let's get across. We want to see if we can find somewhere down there. You hear the gators?
Yeah. There's one right in the river.
He was on the right track. Here, let's try the left bank. We can just follow it down. I know there are some down this way.
Okay.
We can just follow it all the way back along the other side of the island.
Righto.
Gators ahead.
Yeah, I'll see it. It's like an alligator right ahead there.
I can hear some eggs.
Oh, that's what they look like, do they? Ah, right.
Now nice and slow. Try not to upset the gator.
Yeah.
Try to see if you can grab a couple as well.
Yeah, we'll do. Oh,
careful.
Something's really spooked him.
Hi, it's the gator just there.
Yeah, I know. I've wondered if there was another one nearby that spoke to him. I'm all wet now.
Aye, well, it is raining after all.
I've got him.
Well, my horse seems to have gotten lost across the river there. I see him riding around on the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Suppose let's just carry on. Alright, so now you know what they look like. You basically just stay on the coast. You like the muddy spots like that.
Yeah.
More times than not, though, there are gators watching the nests, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah. Take it nice and steady.
Aye, nice and steady, nice and slow.
Look at these turtles. They must have eggs as well.
I would think so, though. I never actually found any. I think they bury theirs instead of putting them in a nest or some such.
Ah, right. Probably in all this, like, foliage stuff, all the bushes.
Aye, down in the underbrush or something.
Yeah. So have you got eggs from here before then, down this way?
Aye, like I said, this spot like crossing for eggs, really. If you're looking to get a lot of them in a short time.
Right.
I used to keep a crate of them stocked up the lodge, but somebody stole the whole damn thing, so
Ah.
no more, unfortunately. Hey, another nest here.
Yeah.
Alright. So these are the spots I normally look when I come down here. This one, and then
Right.
all along this riverside here. There's a
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, because I think we found like eggs, like on the railway tracks that go into Saint Denis from the like the north to the south.
Aye, over on that side.
Yeah.
I haven't been over that way in a while. I don't actually know the distance over that way.
Oh, right. I think there was like bird nests there because they sort of looked a bit different to like the mounds.
Might have been a bird nest then.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're getting to the spots that I know. If we come over right this way, there should be a nest.
You alright?
I am fine,
They get really spooked, don't they, the horses here?
I plenty to spook them.
Yeah.
Gators, snakes.
Yeah, there's a lot spooky, mate. I don't mind the flamingos.
I know the flamingos are quite nice.
Yeah, no, I like the flamingos. I sort of say, is that like eggs in that mound there?
Aye, that they are. Like I was saying, they seem to enjoy the muddy areas.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the area we was in was just all mud.
Aye. But this right here is just all mud.
Yeah. Perfect, ain't it, for eggs?
Aye, precisely so. Right. There's another spot over this way if we head back to the coast.
Okay. Have to give our horses a good brush when we get back.
I definitely have to go find the lip. And here we are, you get 4 eggs.
It's quite a lot, isn't there?
Aye, makes a dozen for me. How about you?
I've got 9 at the moment. Oh. $12. Yeah, got a dozen.
Rightio. Shall we carry on a bit more then?
Yeah. I can't stay out too late tonight though, because it'll be like quite a late one tomorrow with the Ranger Ball.
Aye. And truth be told, I'm running between setting my head down, so we'll go hit a few more nests I know of, and then we can always return it to Lemoyne Tower.
Yeah.
So now we get into the fun portion of this little patrol here. Because we're going to be heading out into the wastes east of La Grasse.
Right.
Plenty more alligators, not as many nests, but a lot of herbs out this way too, if that's your fancy.
Right, okay.
Good fishing for catfish too, honestly, these channels.
Yeah. Trouble is they don't really sell for a lot, do they, the catfish?
I think honestly it depends on the size of the catfish.
Well, I mean, I think they sort of go between like $6 and $9. And they're massive. Whereas like you just get like a little like redfin and you know, you get like yeah, like get $10. That's all I used to do when I come to the crossing was fish.
You see, I don't mostly hunted myself. Alright, so I hope your horse likes swimming. Oh, that's a gator just there.
That is only
A lot of this is going to be swimming from here on out, so I'm going to be going across these 2 islands to the other side, and then coming back the other way, alright?
okay.
A lot of these islands have gators, but also eggs on them. There's a gator plumb in the middle of that island, so be careful.
Yeah, I see it.
was getting worried about you for a moment there.
Yeah, he threw me off.
Aye. Truth be told, when I'm coming through here, I'm mostly on foot myself.
Right, yeah.
What sort of hole is this now?
I don't
Snake
know.
hole?
I thought that was like another like egg thing.
I know it is for the moment there, but no, it's just a hole for something.
Yeah.
And the night's upon us too.
Yeah, even better.
Alright. On to the next island.
Okay.
Mostly loads by the look of things. Carrying on to the next. Gear off to our right.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we're going to cut back to our left. You see just across the water there?
Yeah.
Another egg nest. We're going to come to this spot here on the right first, and then we'll double back that way.
Okay.
Alright, now we're going to cross to our left and head back towards the grass. Actually, there's some just there. I'll just head back that way, I know. Be careful. But we're gonna cross this way.
Oh,
so as we're
sorry.
seeing, a lot of the egg hunting is a lot better on the south side, down near the orange farm.
Yeah, there's a lot more here, ain't there?
There's a lot more here, but they're a lot harder to get to. There's not as easy ways to get out of here in that if you need, you know.
Yeah. Especially with all the alligators in the water.
Aye. If you're coming in here, I'd almost recommend a boat or something.
Yeah, good idea.
Right, would you like to carry on straight ahead or more off to our left?
I don't mind really. Straight ahead's
Rightio.
probably like, you know, a safer bit, ain't it?
Hey, well, truth be told, there's a road, but the grass is also off to our left as well. So if you head dead to our left, almost behind us now, towards the grass, there's also another ginseng over there.
Oh, right.
Right, now we just follow the water line. But truth be told, it's mud on either side, so you can see eggs anywhere now.
Right. It's a lot harder to see at night with all the fog and that.
Truth be told, take the lantern off your horse, it's a bit better.
Oh, right.
Not much better, mind you, but... At the very least, it's not the light bouncing the fog back on.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm really like laid down heavy now. Hang on.
Hey. Are you too dark for you?
I'm just trying to juggle things around a bit here.
I see. That's the problem with eggs. They're a bit heavy.
That's better. Okay.
I tell you what, with the fog, why don't we just turn in?
Yeah.
Plenty of eggs, plenty of nests.
Yeah.
And we can always go and out search another time when there ain't so
Yeah.
much fog around.
I'd like to, I want to get back to Strawberry. So I can...
Aye. Right, well, here's the road.
All right.
Right, you want to take us back to Strawberry then, Rodney?
Yeah, I'll just check to see where we are.
Should be just north of Saint Denis right now, I think.
Oh yeah. I was trying to work out which way I was facing. We'll take a right here.
Taking the right.
I don't know where I'm going now. Right, this is the way.
I know you're fine.
I can't get any bearings of where I'm with the bloody fog. Watch it through the barricades here.
Aye.
I think it's a bit clearer. You can pick it up now if you like.
Sure thing.
We'll take the left just up here.
I ain't taking the left.
And we'll slow it down to town.
Blowing up for town.
I might just quickly pop to the bank while we're here.
I drop off some eggs.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go telegram in, letting know our patrol to complete.
Okay, I'll meet you over there.
Radio.
All right.
Radio.
Okay, picking it up.
Pick up.
Oh, wagon.
Hey, wagon, see.
Take the left.
Take the left.
And then we'll just go across this bridge.
Crossing the bridge hard.
How's your stamina for your horse? Is he feeling tired? He's fine, yeah? Okay, yeah.
Fine.
Okay, we'll pick it up again.
Pick it up.
There's a rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Slowing it down.
Slowing up.
Then we'll take a left.
Taking a left.
And then taking a left up here.
Taking the left.
Keep your eyes open for wolves.
Eyes out for wolves.
Rider ahead.
Rider seen.
Taking a right.
Taking the right.
And then taking a right here.
Taking the right.
Rider approaching.
Rider seen.
Slowing it down for town. You okay, just finishing up the paperwork then, are you?
I will be.
Yeah. I'll go and clock off.
Rightio. Well, it was a pleasure, Rodney.
Yeah, it's good fun. After falling in the swamp a couple of times, eh?
Aye.
Hey.
Hi, hello, Alfred.
Hello
How's it
there.
going?
All right. It's the doors.
You have any eggs?
I'm alright, thanks. You didn't give them to Chevalier?
No, Kat wanted us to go on a patrol to look for the eggs so that we could take Chevalier out.
Or maybe hold on to them in a crate somewhere. For Chevalier.
I'm having trouble with the door. Does it look
Isn't
alright to you?
everyone? There we go.
Well done.
Sometimes you just fiddle with the lock, it'll work.
Yeah. Don't know my own strength. So you want us to hang on to these eggs then?
Yeah, maybe put them in one of the crates for him back.
Right.
Actually, what's his name? Chase might be able to use them if you put them in the crates all the way in the back next to the cliff.
Right, okay. Is that near like the cart thing?
Like, even further back.
Okay.
Like along the riverside, basically. You'll see them. There's like 5 or 6.
Oh, blimey. All right, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I lose count with how many crates are out there now.
Like 20. It's ridiculous.
I know. It's like...
We've got 3 at Barrow Lagoon.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I swear, we just need a bigger lodge with enough room for everybody to have a, a trunk to themselves.
I wish.
I'm still of the opinion we should just, take over Manzanita and run a telegram line out there.
I think we should just take the Welcome Center.
The Welcome Center's not any bigger. Well, not much
Yes,
bigger.
it is. It's huge.
Yeah, it is.
It's got an upstairs.
Yeah.
It's got plenty of space in the middle of it. It's got a sitting area.
Be nice to be able to get up there,
It's
wouldn't
got
it?
a fucking bathtub.
That's actually a fair
We
point.
could be so clean.
We basically are already the Welcome Center for Strawberry anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, there's already a desk where we could put a tip line. We just fit some locks on it and bam.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so now here's my issue with that. If it's going to be a welcome center, I only want the upstairs locked for us.
It's not going to still be a welcome center. It's going to be ours.
Right, I'm going to go and sort these eggs out.
You have fun with the eggs then, Rodney.
And it's also got a back door, which if we could lock both doors, right? If something were to happen where we needed to escape to the lodge, we could potentially run out the back. We could escape. We can't do that here.
So, I think...
records might not be there.
Hey, Deuce. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Rodney. See you at the bar.
Hello there.
How you doing?
I'm going to bed. I'm absolutely knackered.
Oh, okay. Are you at the ranger ball tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow then.
Oh, right. You coming, are you?
I am.
Great. Let me just give you something.
Oh.
I was just trying to find space in the boxes because I'd got a load of eggs.
Oh, okay.
So that I had to take out one of the crates. So.
All right. Okay. I'll go find some.
I think it's my newspaper I bought today anyway. So it'd be like the latest edition, not like a week ago.
All right.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll find somewhere for him. Don't worry.
Yeah, and that's raw meat, so don't try and just eat it.
I won't. You get yourself off to bed, all right?
Yeah, I will do. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Shooting star.